Hey, sorry, we're not live. I just having a tech problem. I'm not live. I'm talking to you, but I'm not actually here. But I didn't want to make you stare at that screen any longer. Where is it? Why did that happen? K shows 13:15. Why? Polls. Oh, that's why it happened. That's why it happened. Okay. Extra, reset, perform. Oh, come on, what's going on? Accept polls is accepting votes. 1. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if that worked. We'll be live in about a minute, 30 seconds. This is not happening. This is not happening. And we're live. Live from the open door, as named by Nemesis Ruther, is the 14th show of the Dr. Koala's Summer Vacation Tour. 14th show. Welcome everyone. I am the Etc. Kid, aka ETC Kid. Let's see who's here. I see Tubi's here. Kylo17 is here. Hydro, TheMolesRevenge, Melon Soda Brother, Muty, Nemesis Ruther, Droxity. Welcome, Droxity. Not Allegra. Utyan is here. Neighborhood Watch, Skybourgeoisie, Cobalt Twitch TV, The Real Me, Sean Bean, Dom. So won't you join us, Brother Chugger? Welcome. If I did not say your name, I just don't see that you in chat. Allegra. Just go off camera for just a second. Let's see. We got a new follow from Bobbles 10K. Thank you, Bobbles. Let's see. Okay. I thought today was going to be the end of the heat, but it's still pretty toasty in here. It's yeah. Okay. How's everyone doing on this Friday? Is anyone still at work? Is anyone still at work? I saw Dom drop by to say hi. Brother Muses, I love the Instagram post. The way it's edited, I crack up every time I see it. Well, thanks, Muty. That would not have existed without your creative question. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Droxity. Zero out. And Tom says, I don't know the question, but I'm still at work. There's no question. I was just saying you dropped by. Droxy says, is man streaming in 3D? Are there any streamers that stream VR? That would be sort of, I don't know if I want to be three-dimensionally accessible. See, this is perfect. All I have to worry about is the front part of my body. So if there's holes in the back of my shirt or anything, you know, or in my pants, it doesn't matter. But if the cameras are all the way around me, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's see. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Beauty. Watch doesn't know if Twitch supports 3D camera. Okay, let's see. Media player, fade out. Why is there no... Oh, there is. I just can't hear it. Droxy, we'll get to a song in a moment. This show's a little different than most music shows on Twitch, in that I do improv. Everything I do is made up, but I make up the music using these ingredients, musical ingredients that chat gives to me. So we have a couple steps before each improvisation where we just sort of go through what people have requested, and that's gonna happen pretty quick. Well, we should get to a song in about 4 minutes. Let's see. First up, we're gonna make a melody hypnotically for Sky Bourgeoisie. So let's make this melody as hypnotically. So I'm gonna, let's see here what it is. What do we have? So we're gonna use those notes at some point in our next improv. Whoops. Oh, we had some milestones. I didn't say those yet. Hydro's 10th drum loop, TheMolesRevenge 10th drum loop coming up. Hydro's 25th key and Hydro's 50th drum fill. Let's see. Okay, our drum kit is the Absolute Slapper kit from Watch. Why is it so quiet? Is it just the fan is so loud? That's not the Slapper kit. Prog rock, those sounds didn't load. Drum kit. Sounds. Okay, there's our drum kit. First up, we got a beat for TheMolesRevenge. Hey, Vortexxa. Oh yeah, glad to raid. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we got the Absolute Slapper kit requested. Let's see. And this is a beat generated from TheMolesRevenge's name. Okay, let's pull all these back. These snares back. Bring up that snare. Yeah, let's see. There's our first beat, and then we got Hydro. Here's Hydro raw from the drum generator. Okay, we got our beats. Oh yeah, and it was, sorry, I didn't register and make the connection. I was sort of out of the beginning of the show, but it was Droxity. It was Droxity who we rated, right? It was Droxity, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so shout out, give a shout out for Droxity. Droxity hit 2K followers yesterday. Okay, sounds, Nemesis Ruther requested. Oh man, am I have to read this? No, I'm not gonna read it. Y'all can read it. Here's the sound. Brother Brothers, it translates to Tubi. This is the Tubi sound. And then Brother Meaty with Street Clavinet. Frog Rock muted. From Utyan, then from Melon Soda we got a Righteous Gift. From Brother Chugger, Bellsphere Basic. Not Awegra, Gelatinous Rainbows. Okay, y'all pick which of these sounds starts the improv. Hey, Degas. Oh, let's do it. Okay. Do light, yes. Let's end this poll. Still recovering. Not recovering, but still habituating. Is that the word I want? Habituating to the heat? Habituating. Become accustomed, yes. And it's a righteous gift. A righteous gift. Why does it keep going to that blank screen? That's weird. Well, y'all can't see that. Okay. Here we go. It is time. Time to high dive off the Himalayas. Hey there, I'm the Etc. Kid, and this is Jiffy's Star Child. And we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat to have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etceterati. over our shoulders. Summer, it's over our shoulders. And now I'm humming and humming in the rain, humming in the rain. Oh, summer, 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 summer. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we create on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati.
It's a dark and stormy night. You're awakened to the sounds of heavy breathing next to your face. Is it that madman who escaped from prison earlier today, or just your neighbor's friendly Saint Bernard? It's too dark to see anything, and you're afraid to move, so you lie there in the dark, paralyzed in fear, waiting for the sun to reveal your panting companion. If only you had the ETC bulb nightlight. I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this.
Gotta lay down my burden. Gotta lay it down. Down by the river. Down by the riverside. Gotta lay down my sword and shield. Gotta lay it down. Down by the river. Down by the riverside. I ain't gonna study war no more. I'm done fighting you.
Thanks for those calps. Thanks everyone. Tubi's still thinking. Tubi's so slow after the first song. Always. Takes forever. Come on, Tubi. It's because Tubi's building indexes. Still waiting, Tubi. Come on. Sorry for the wait. Tubi is... This is even slower than normal. What are you doing, Tubi? Tubi's our bot. And it's... Tubi's trying to get a poll together, but... Oh, you're still thinking. Wow, both computers are frozen. Oh, well, Still waiting. Anyway, any random questions while we wait for the bot? Doug says, how can both computers be frozen in a space like that? Did kid get AC? Brother says, what color is your shirt today? It is, I don't know what color this is actually. Is this maroon? I don't know, red? I'm not sure what it is. Okay, titles. Vortexxa was surfing the fractal waves. Bungaloo Boogie, Flight of the Flute, Utyan, Circle of Progress, Hydro, Tropicality, Brother Meaty, Anything Goes. So won't you join us? The Dance of the Air. Cobalt Twitch TV Realm TV says, hey kid, how do you make your albums physical? Psychical? I'm not sure what you mean. Can I get physical copies of the albums? Vortexxa says, how many lemons did life give you? I think a reasonably normal amount of lemons. We all get some lemons, right, Vortexxa? We all get lemons in life. We all get some lemons. Fortunately, I love lemonade. That's the thing. The great thing about playing music or doing art or any expressive medium is that all those lemons is just fuel. It is fuel. It might not be so fun in the moment to experience all those things, but hey, you can use it later. Let's see. Oh, and I use two titles as lyric inspiration from So Won't You Join Us, Summer Over Our Shoulders, and Mole's Revenge, Humming Along in the Rain. Oh, and Nemesis or Ruther gifted a sub to Vortexxa. 10th gifted sub for Brother Ruther. And Brother Ruther has one grandchild as well. Watch gifted a sub to Droxity, who we rated yesterday. Watch has given 16 subs. And Watch's family tree also includes a grandchild. Let's see. What was on here? We had flute and voice. Some other titles: Sean Bean, Fish Are People Too. Neighborhood Watch, Moving from Temporary Houses. Dom Teakwood and Blues. Sky Bourgeoisie, Springtime Sabbatical. Nemesis to Ruther, A Crystalline Pathway. Hydro, Paradise of Broken Dreams. Brother Muty, I have pasta in my eye. Bungaloo Boogie, Sand-Soaked Melodies. I like that one. Sand-Soaked Melodies. Brother Muty says, random Muty question: if you could travel back in time and recreate an invention that you take the credit for in history as it has changed, what would it be? That's a difficult one for me, Muty, because I've never been one to really sort of imagine if I were the person who did something. that I haven't done? I mean, I guess sliced bread, right? Because everyone, you know, people always say, man, it's the best thing since sliced bread. And then they say, well, who invented sliced bread? And they'd say, hey, it was Kid. ETC Kid invented sliced bread. How about that? No, seriously, I mean, the wheel, right? The wheel. And you know what? Instead of calling them, I'm going to call them squares, but they're circular shaped. That's going to change the whole course of history, you know? Chad, how about you? What would you like to, what invention would you like to, take credit for? Brother, this is, but given the saying, doesn't that mean all inventions compared to it are better than yours? Yes, but mine always gets mentioned, right? Every time. It's like, okay, it's not the best now, but everyone would know about sliced bread. Someone asked about the Q system. Droxy says, I would take credit for inventing the universe and then be dubbed God. That's good. All hail Droxy. All hail Droxy. People are fighting wars over different interpretations of Droxy's sayings. there's the fundamentalist. What are they going to call it? Droxons? The fundamentalist Droxons, the reformed Droxons, the breakaway Droxons, and then there's the people that deny that Droxy exists. Like, no, Droxy does not exist. Mike Whitehurst says, can you explain the Q system? Yeah, there's what's nice about this show is there's so many request slots in every song that, except when we have a ton of people here, you're gonna get on at least a few songs every show, if not every song. But the way Tubi, it's not first come, first serve the way requests work. Tubi's always trying to maximize participation, get as many people on a song as possible, and get new people on songs, people who've had fewer requests, a chance. So basically it's set up so that you can get involved as quickly as possible. Yeah. It's very complicated, actually, the queuing system. It's believe it or not, it is probably several hundred lines of code, because there's all these conditions. It's just with that central goal of getting as many people involved in every song as possible. There are some exceptions to that. It's not always going to do it quite that way, but that's basically how it works. Okay, let's end this poll. Brother Media says, I would hog all the credit for inventing Lego and call it writers, so people would have to build with writer's blocks. And then there's some, I can't create today. I've got Lego block. I can't think of anything to do. This Lego block. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's Megs. Hey, Megs. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. I always do that. I know why I do that. It makes sense why I make that. That makes sense. Melon soda became tomato soda. Kylo 17 became not Kylo. Nemesis or other became I'd rather receive more lemonades than lemons. Hey, Chills is here. Hey, Chills. Meg says very important news. Well, I need to be like those morning show hosts where I have like a drum roll I can just trigger. Drum roll. What's the important news, Megs? I didn't even look. Is it okay? That looks fine. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh, Meg's maybe getting a puppy? Megs is because apparently the potential of a new job wasn't big enough. You need more change in your life, Megs. Let me tell you, Megs, if you haven't decided yet, if you're just considering, there are huge advantages to a small dog, namely travel. Namely travel. Because your pet can travel with you in the plane if you have a small enough, and then they're not stuck in the back, you know? It's a lot cheaper. Mike White Hurt says, I would take credit for inventing the light bulb and call it the shadow killer. No one would want to turn on the lights, you know? Those poor shadows. Okay, let's end this poll. You know, Mike, that would make for such a good story. A world inhabited by shadows. You tell the story of our world, but where shadows. I did an improv story on our show a while ago where we had a shadow that was a sentient being. But anyway, yeah, in a world of shadows, you know, light bulbs are terrifying things. Meg says, we're talking 25 pounds max. I think you're going to be hard. I think it's hard to get. Well, Jiffy, you couldn't get too much bigger than Jiffy to get on a plane, I think. And Jiffy was about, well, Jiffy's lost some weight, but he's about 12 pounds, I think. 11 or 12. You might be able to get a little bigger with Jiffy. But the thing is, so they need to be they need to be able to fit under a seat, and it's very important that they can turn around. So they can't be so big that they can't turn around in their carrier. Meg says a little corgi named Jack. The office is debating if I'd be able to bring him here. You know, if I were an alien invasion force, you know how you could just take the planet without a single shot fired? Is you just send tons of corgis onto the planet. And humanity would be so distracted by all these adorable corgis that the aliens they'd walk into the nuclear missile silos, and they would just take over like that. Invasion by corgis. And it's, Vortexxa. Vortexxa has named it. Surfing the fractal waves. Surfing the fractal waves. Vortexxa has named it. Thank you, Vortexxa. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. Okay, this next track is going to feature first request ever from Vortexxa. Vortexxa is going to get a drum fill and a drum loop on this next track. Cobalt Twitch TV, The Real Me, it's his 5th song, and it's not Allegra's 2050th request. Oh yeah, it's a first title for Vortexxa, that's right. Muty said aliens sent Kardashians instead of Corgi, though. Truth is out there. Yeah, we if you took all of the time, just think about this for a second. If we took all of the time the people spent tracking celebrities and the English royal family, you know, if we just took all the time people spent reading blogs and looking at their Instagram, if we took all that time, just imagine what we could do. We could cure cancer like 25 times, 25 different ways with all that time. Oh, no. Oh, look at that, a huge donation from Muty. Muty said, wow, thanks, Muty. Huge donation. Muty says, continuing our journey on the road to Phrygian. Thank you for the awesome content lately and all the fun. This show deserves so much more on such a bigger scale, and it will happen. Good things come to those who etc. Thanks, brother Muty. Wow, thank you so much, Muty. I really appreciate it. Let me double Muty up. We got 2 more double unlocks after this one. Thank you, Muty. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Muty. Thank you. Father Fi says, you telling us to stop looking at your Instagram? I don't know that I really qualify as equivalent to Kardashians with my 500 or 600 Instagram followers. Mike Light Hurts says, just call me Hurts. You know what, Mike Light Hurts? We have an actual command that will change your username in most of the screens that I see. It won't change it on the screens that you see, but that way, if you leave for a year and then come back, I'll remember. It's the Say My Name command. Doug just did it, so I should remember this show. But if you run that command, then yeah, I'll be, even if you disappear, come back. There's a few situations where I might say your name wrong, but most of the time I'll say it right. I haven't updated it. Well, it's a little hard to explain. Anyway, Say My Name. There it is. Say My Name Hurts. Actually, let me improve it right now. Droxy says you look like a musical version of Dean Winters. Wait, is Dean Winters... was he in Oz? He was. I wasn't sure about the name, but it sounded familiar. Has anyone in chat seen Oz? It was sort of HBO's first, I don't know if it was their first, one of their first dramas. It was a prison show. It had so many good actors in it. But he played a character who, I think it was many years since I've seen it, he played a character whose skill was, he could just get anything. If you needed something, if you needed, I don't know, if you needed some dentures, he would get them. If you needed dentures made out of silver, he'd get them. If you needed a... Oh, sorry, I zoned out. Had to deal with something. Okay, anyway. Hey, Chief says curing cancer once, not hardcore enough for you, kid. No, 25 times. Let me ask you this, chat. Do you think that we're going to reach a point where we basically have solved disease? Or do you think the disease is always going to stay one step ahead of us? And that yes, we might cure cancer, we might cure the plague or whatever, but there'll be something new. What do you think? What do you think? Do you think disease is something that is that with sufficient time and technology, all disease could be eradicated? What do you think? Okay, initialize, generate these drums, fade out. I'd rather receive more lemonades than lemons says, I think disease adapts at a faster rate than human innovation. Droxy says, I think we'll keep a few diseases around and keep making that money. That's right. Yeah, the drug companies are just they're gonna keep inventing diseases, you know, so they can make new drugs to combat them. Watch as bacteria will become resistant to all antibiotics. That is a scary thing, what's happened with bacteria, yeah. Meg says, my mother works in a cancer institute and it evolves faster than we can comprehend. Plus, not all disease is bad. Right? What doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. I remember I heard actually I can never mind. I don't fully remember what I was going to say. So let's see, melody time. Not Kyle says, I'll copyright all diseases so you won't be allowed to have them. I mean, the way our healthcare system works, especially in the United States, that's not that far-fetched. Sorry, you have cancer, you don't have the rights to have cancer, so you're gonna have to pay for the rights to have cancer. Then you're gonna also have to pay for us to cure your cancer. Double whammy. American healthcare system. Okay, let's see. Let's generate our melody. That's love. Health insurance is my second highest expense after rent. Well, my debt payment's my highest expense, but so third, I guess. Let's see. Okay, drum kit time. We have got the Hard Techno remix. I guess do our first beat. And who is love from? Not Allegra. And then we have Utyan. Here's a beat for Utyan. BD says, if I do a commission, would be too much trouble to load up some of the weirder sounds of a drum kit. No, we can totally do that. Not every drum kit has lots of sounds, though. That's the thing. So it's going to depend on the kit. So, I mean, some kits, they have a sound for every note on the keyboard. Some, you know, but for sure we can try with whatever kit you request. I love it. I'm going to keep it. Other than that one little hi-hat I added. There's Utyan's beat, and then we have Vortexxa. There it is, we got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, Emerald Dreams from Cobalt Twitch TV. And then we got from I'd Rather Receive Lemons and Lemonade. This is the longest sound to date. From Brother Chugger, Spooky Bells on vinyl. hear the first sound? Here's the first sound again. Yeah, it's pretty quiet. Sorry, the fans are so loud, and I'm sorry about that. It's just, it's incredibly hot in here. There's a little louder. And then table bells. The audio quality gets way better once the song starts. You don't hear any of the fans or anything. Out of the Blue from Tomato Soda. A Fool's Dream from Fire and Sky. Dom and Brother says read the whole thing. It's gonna be, you know, we could have an unlock where I'll read the whole thing. What we could do is we could have an unlock, we could have a goal, and if we hit the goal, I will record myself saying the whole thing, and then whenever that sound gets requested, I'll just press a button, and I can multitask while the recording plays the name of the sound. I'd rather receive more lemonades than lemons, says that's what you get for complaining about Tubi's long sound name. MolesRevenge says, if I want to do commission, could I commission a track with no drum kit? Maybe just bass? Yeah. For commissions, you could pretty much do anything in terms of the requests. If you really wanted, you could just, I mean, you could troll me, I suppose, and say you just wanted one sound, I suppose, and it'd be a sound I can't do anything with, and it would be like a 10-second commission. But yeah, for sure, just let me know when you what you want to do. You can just oh yeah, as Dom says, you can, if you unlock no drums, it will do a normal track with everyone's request, but there'll be no drums on it. Or you can do a commission and then do that, where you get to choose everything. G says, I like to think that we can solve anything once we figure out the full potential of humans and technology, like understanding and fully decoding DNA, but it might take another 1,000 years. See, this is why we can't have long sound names. Look at this poll. Poor options 6, 7, 8 have a huge disadvantage. Oh, and I'm sorry I didn't see this. I was gabbing away. This happens too often. I still need to create an alert for myself that's audio based. So won't you join us with a donation? Thank you. So won't you join us? And So Won't You Join Us writes, still hands down my favorite community on the web. Thanks for that. Best of luck on the move. Thank you. Thanks. So won't you join us? Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. My favorite community as well. Thank you so much. Let me double you up. Thanks, so won't you join us? Thank you. And then we have one double. Oh, and I'd rather receive more lemonades. Okay. I'd rather receive more lemonades. Read the sound name. Okay, I'll read the sound name. This is the longest sound title to date, period. No sound title has beaten this or will beat this in the near future, not by a long shot. Brother Boat is furious due to how long the kid has to talk just purely reading out this sound. But don't fear, for now this sound title has ended. Credits, this message edited by DomDude64 and co-authored by Broom17. Thank you, I'd rather receive more lemonades. Thank you. I'm gonna W up. That's it. We're through our double unlocks. Okay, let's end this poll. Ending the poll. I already read it. I read it once. Y'all know which one it is. Option number 2. The longest sound title to date. Period. Here we go. Here we go. It is time. Okay, it's time. What is it time for? It is time. It is time. I don't have one this time. It's time to etceterate. You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a greet me message. And a greet me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple greet me messages, and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !greet me, one word, with your message. And that's on the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community. Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go.
Apparently, I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts on the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this. Thank you for those kelps. Titles: I'd rather receive more lemonades than lemons. The ocean awakes to... Oops, let me turn that down. The ocean awakens. Tomato soda, secret kingdom, brother chugger, all hello bells. The mole's revenge, stomp of the MadCat. Dom, old son of an old son. Brother Muty, eyes full of bags and dead water jumps. Oh, and I'd rather receive more lemonades as a Bammy random coming up. What was on this track? Melodica. I feel like big channels on Twitch, if they implemented ban me random, they would make so much money. You know, they would make so much money. They would make more than they make in subs and advertising combined. Just ban me random. Jeeve79 is now just Jeeve. Brother Muty is Muty Bone Burn It.
then became Brother Muty. I'd rather receive more lemonades than lemons became Brother Ruther. I gotta open this door. Oh, Krypton89 just gifted a sub to Utyan. Thank you, Krypton89. Thank you for that gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Second gifted sub for Krypton89. Cubit, hey Cubit. Brother Meaty has gifted a band badly to Soda. Exploded Soda just used a controller. Lazy Wallet. I'm known for his beautiful music and hobby turmoil in the world today. He recently signed a 47-year contract with Haggy Records. The song is Daddy, it's bad. That's bad. Hey, 468 only in panel list. If you're wondering why camera 3 hasn't been moving, it's just, it's not a tech thing. It's that I just have not wanted to wear the thing on my arm when it's so hot. That's why. So I just haven't been wearing the sensor. It's not, nothing's broken. Everything's working. Except for the heat. Okay, let's end this poll. So won't you said just had a thought, you ever talk about the show in real life and have to use usernames? I'm not sure you mean. You mean do I mention? We have this sweet, awesome user on our show named So Won't You. Wait, it's a tie between MolesRevenge and Dom. Let's break this tie. And as the Urea has chosen Stomp of the MadCat. Stomp of the MadCat. Okay, this next track's gonna feature Uyan's 5th sound, Uyan's 25th request, GD Bill's 100th request, Tomato Soda's 250th sound, Brother Ruther's 300th request, and Sky Bourgeoisie's 550th drum fill. And, oh, I nearly missed one. Soda's 1000th drum fill. Oh, thanks, Dom. A donation from Dom. Dom says, hashtag download. Missed the double up, but happy Friday, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure you mean. So won't you join us? What did you mean? So it says, so that those listening are confused, I guess what Muty said to MolesRevenge today. What did Muty say to MolesRevenge? That sounds like the beginning of a joke. So what did the Muty say to the MolesRevenge? A Muty and a MolesRevenge walked into a bar. Guess what Muty said to MolesRevenge once they reached the bar? What did they say? Sorry, I think I must have missed a important part of chat. I don't quite get it. Oh, and Krypton gifted a sub to Kylo. 3rd gifted sub. Thank you, Krypton. Thank you. 2 gifted subs today. Thank you. Or was that? Yeah. Oh, so says I was just imagining you haven't explained such bizarre names. I see what you mean. No, that makes sense, yeah. It's, you know, what's funny so is that I don't even think about the names really until, yeah, I guess until, unless I was talking to someone who knew nothing about Twitch. But I feel like in this universe, the most bizarre names, after you've said them more than, you know, a couple times, they're like Bob or Joe or Jim, you know? I mean, I've said these, you know, I've said all your names so many times that, you know, they just seem ordinary now. I mean, y'all are not ordinary, but, you know, when you say a name enough times, it just becomes the name. Oh, thanks, Krypton. Thank you, Krypton. I appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Krypton89. Okay, let's zero out. Oh, live quit. I think that usernames are a little funnier in TwitchCon, where you're actually meeting them in real life. These usernames, you know, I found it really funny. It was just so strange to see some of these streamers that I'd seen before, music, because I mainly know music streamers, right? That even I didn't trust my eyes, you know. I just was looking around at everyone's name tags, and I'd see some. Oh, I know that name. Down the look up. Oh yes, hi. How are you? Let's see. Fade out. Oh, Brother Meaty gifted a Bam Badly to Krypton89. Krypton89, buy and hold on to Cajo at Compton89. Lenses, jackets, and t-shirts. If you're like Buffinger and Arlo Guthrie, you'll skip his batch of music. He recently signed a 16 CD with free music. MTV later releases a music video, and then Lab Bubbles published a new one. There are others. Can pay. MolesRevenge says, I saw a music journalist talking about having to introduce Flea from Red Hot Chili Peppers to Sting at an award ceremony. Flea, Sting, Sting, Flea. Let's see. Okay, let's do our melody. Whoops. For an A5 Mixolydian. I've only had a couple celebrity sightings in my life, and one of them is Flea. I was in Boston, and I used to do. It's a little hard. Very hard to explain. We'll just call it consulting. I was a consultant. And sometimes I would, well, anyway, I had a client who was in town and was staying at the Ritz. And so we were working at the business center at the Ritz-Carlton in Boston. And this guy walks into the foyer of the Ritz-Carlton as I was leaving. And he looked really ordinary, but familiar. And it wasn't until I walked outside and I saw a tour bus, it wasn't painted, it was just a normal bus, that I realized who it was. But out of context, because he was dressed totally normal. It wasn't until, and then I verified they were in town. It was Flea walking into the Ritz-Carlton in Boston. Almost all my celebrity sightings are at the Ritz-Carlton in Boston. when I was working, used to work there sometime. But it was funny how ordinary he was out of that normal context. I mean, this was when he was already older. This was not in there. He must have been in his, this was probably this maybe 10 years ago, 8 years ago, something like that. Actually, the only other ones that I saw, Arnold Schwarzenegger there. And then, I don't know basketball. If I did, I saw a lot of other celebrities, like famous basketball players. But I don't know basketball, so... but there were often basketball teams staying at the Ritz-Carlton. Okay. Okay, let's do our drum kit. Our drum kit is the Ghost Town kit. And our first beat is... Love, it's Love. Love from Not Allegra. There's Dom met Mulgrew Miller at Stanford for jazz camp. Nice. Hypnotic of the beat. There it is, we got our beats. Let's check out our sounds. Ooh yeah, with prog rock bass. From Tomato Soda, we got ballady piano. Doug Toasted Tubes. Brother Ruther, Abraxas in it. Fire Could Sky, Bellsphere Dark. Doug Jesse Is a Friend. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Ooh. Yeah, let's end this poll. That is Jesse Is a Friend. Why is it doing this? It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I want to debug this. This driving me crazy. Just to take a second. It's not there. It's not there. It's got to be here. This is the only change I made. Oh, I see what it... Oh. Oh, maybe I need to do that. Else? We put an else in here? Else. Go to layout. Let's try that. Let's see if that works. That worked. Fixed. Dom says, where are you getting the tie to accelerate variants? I was just making it up just before I'd say it. So before the last song, I didn't come up with one, so I just said time to accelerate. Yeah, I was just making them up in the moment. I mean, maybe I unconsciously stole them from somewhere, but I was just making them up. Yeah. I think I'm getting a little tired of saying time to accelerate, so I think I'm going to be doing this more and more. I might have, yeah, I was not in, I mean, I might not be the first person to say those things. I'm sure I'm not, but I was just coming up with them. Yeah. Dom says, can we submit them? Nitty Yeti a sweater. It feels like something someone's had to have said before, right? Nitty Yeti a sweater. I bet if we look for it, I bet someone said it before. Knit a Yeti a sweater. No results. Google has no results. Sweet. What was the other one? Anecdotes with antelopes? Anecdotes with antelopes. No results. Oh, sweet. That almost never happens. Oh, Paul Nautica Beardscape with a 14-month resub. Let's see. Okay, it is time. Time to write rhymes with rhinos. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. I'll be back live in just a moment. My present day self is running around behind me doing some post-song stuff. In the meantime, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm ETC Kid, aka the Etc. Kid. The music you just watched was improvised from scratch. But I got a lot of help from chat. Just before the song, they chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned people's names into drum rhythms. So there are many ways you can participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums for a chance to be a rhythm on an upcoming song. You can also name the songs we create here, help write what our bot Tubi says, and we have fun community projects on our Discord. So we've got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome. I look forward to meeting you in chat. If you've been enjoying the music today, we actually release every live show as a live album on Bandcamp. None of the talk, just the music. There's liner notes with credits for everyone who made requests on the songs or named one of the songs. You can pre-order it at any point during the show. Or if you feel like you might want a lot of the shows we're doing, you can become a Bandcamp sub. And as a Bandcamp sub, you can download every new album we release, which at this point is about this many albums a month or more. Not only that, as an added bonus, you can download a certain number of albums from the archives. So let me know if you have any questions about how it works, and know that this is one of the best ways to support what we're doing here. Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see. The Fool Song by William Carlos Williams. I tried to put a bird in a cage, oh fool that I am, for the bird was truth. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when I had the bird in the cage, oh fool that I am, why it broke my pretty cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. And when the bird was flown from the cage, oh fool that I am, why I had nor bird nor cage. Sing merrily, truth. I tried to put truth in a cage. Hi-ho, truth in a cage. Thanks for those calves. Whoops. See, this is what happens. During songs, I move the fan right here, facing right at me, and go to level 3. And then between songs when I'm talking to y'all, I put the fan over there and down to level 1. The lowest. Titles, Mirror Vision, Preoccupied, Tomato Soda, Electric Garbage, Brother, We Can Never Stop, Paul Nautica, Beardscape, Brian Letico, CPA, Dom, I Can't Hold It Back Anymore, and Brother Muty, Do Not Pass Go. Oh. And I use some titles as lyric inspiration from Mirror Vision, Let It Go, and Brother, A Firm Grasp of Reality. Just let it go. Let's see. Welcome, Moody93. Welcome. And Brother, 12-month sub. Says so many milestones for me in this show, let alone the past year. So happy to be here for it. ETC love every part of this show and the community. Thanks for making my days brighter. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Brother. Thank you. 12 months. And Dom with the donation says, I got 5 on a dono train. Let's hit that Friday goal. Choo choo. Choo choo. Hey, Skronix. How are you? It must have been a really long time, Skronix. I got partnered in spring of 2017. I want a donation from Soda. So close to goal. How you been, Skronix? Oh, and Muty has a commission coming up. Buggington got unlocked. Lots happening. Let's see, what was on this voice and trumpet? Voice and trumpet. Is anyone good at mathematics and physics and stuff like that? I was looking, I didn't have a lot of time to look at it, so I'm sure it's very obvious, but I didn't have time to figure it out. That when you the thing I saw was when you double distance, each time you double distance between a sound source and the listener, you're gonna reduce the decibels by 6 decibels? But what I was unclear at it's not every time that doesn't make any sense. Every time you double, right? At what length? When does that doubling start? Right? Because if you're a centimeter away from the sound source, then 2 centimeters, you double the distance, but you're definitely not now 6 decibels quieter. Because if that would be the case, you would have almost silence within, well, so quickly. Does anyone know what that is? Does anyone know about that? This is not a random question. I'm trying to figure out the soundproofing issues at this place I'm going to be at beginning in September. Oh, thanks, Pigs Gaming. Thank you. Let's see. Some other titles: Father 5, A Firm Grasp on the Ethereal. Sky Bourgeoisie, Hunt for Isaiah. Mole's Revenge is it's the inverse square law, but I don't know it well enough to explain it clearly. So yeah, the question is just at what length does that start, right? When does the doubling kick in? That's my question. When does the doubling kick in? How far away do you have to be to get that first 6, that first reduction of 6 dB? Muty says, about the commissions, became a weird old bugger. If you make magic, it's all you. If it goes bad, it's all me. I left instrument blank, calling a dealer's choice. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Doms, you in the same building as who you are soundproofing? Both. Both. I'm both worried about the roommates and neighbors. But this specific question is more about neighbors. I mean, I think we're going to be okay with what I'm doing because, you know, while trombone is one of the loudest instruments there is, one of the loudest acoustic instruments, I mean, I can rupture eardrums with the trombone. I can shatter glass with the trombone. But the trombone, unless I'm playing super low, Dom says the bass would be the biggest issue. Right, so the trombone is the thing that I'm most worried about. Yeah, because the interesting thing is you know, the higher the frequency, the easier it is to block it. So I'm pretty sure that no one's going to hear flute yeah. Basically what I'm going to be doing is they're adding a second door. Doors and windows are the biggest issues, right? So they're going to add a second door, solid core door. So I'm going to have 2 doors on the same door jamb. And that second door is going to have a layer of green glue on it, which is a sound, helps with sound reduction. And then a layer of MDF. So we're going to have both some space and a lot of added mass. And then the window is a huge window, which is great in theory, but not for music. And I think we're going to cover the window with 2 layers of sheetrock separated with green glue. So sheetrock, green glue, sheetrock. I'm hoping between those steps I'll be okay to play trombone and sax. It's the trombone and sax that I'm most worried about because they're both so loud. Melodica, me speaking, I'm not super. Me singing high, well, when I'm most loud is high, but that's the easiest thing to block sound-wise. So, Dom says, would a mute help? I'm not a. I mean, it would, but I'm not a fan of mutes, except Harmon mutes on trumpets and a plunger. Yeah, I don't like normal mutes, like straight mutes and cup mutes. They feel. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. But yeah, the reason I'm asking about the distance is I'm just thinking, I know that my 2 layers of sheetrock and the window are not going to block that much sound. And so I'm trying to figure out how much sound would be reduced by the time it gets to neighbor's house. Now, fortunately, they have a wall too, right? That helps. But if at all possible, I want to be able to play the instruments. And if we go late, I want to be able to play instruments, late. And it's an hour later where I'm going to keep the same show schedule, But that's going to mean that I'm an hour later my time, which means sometimes I'll be doing a show at 11 o'clock at night. So I want to be able to do it without bothering. Well, I mean, if I bother people, I'm just not going to play the horns. So that's why we're doing all the soundproofing. I mean, you know, worst case, I just don't play the horns much anymore for a while until we can get a new studio. But yeah, no, I've done a lot of soundproofing. I've spent in my life. I soundproofed a studio in Boston. I literally wasted about $15,000 on it. So I'm pretty familiar with what you need to do, but I have limited things that are possible since I can't. It's a small room. I can't. Well, and I don't have money, so I'm doing the bare minimum with the maximum effect. And basically, for soundproofing, it's mass and distance are the best things to soundproof. So, if I could afford it, I'd probably get mass-loaded vinyl, but I can't. I just can't afford mass-loaded vinyl. So sheetrock and MDF are about the most affordable, effective things. Because most sound panel type things are more for, they're not going to have the same, you have to get incredibly dense materials to block that much sound. Skywars will see, we're worried about both. We're worried about both, but I'm more worried about the neighbors. Because, yeah, more worried about the neighbors. Okay, let's see. Not Kylo became Freeloader Kylo. Aggro Viking became Naughty Little Aggro, and Tubi wanted to become Oklahoma Fire, but that's not going to happen, Tubi. Moles, do you PM me something? Cool. Brother Rhodes says, so sounds like you'll be your new place for the show for a while. Yeah, it's sort of the only situation I can afford. I'm getting an incredible deal. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's sort of, it was this or end the show, So, yeah, I'm trying to make the best of it. But it's not a permanent situation lifestyle-wise. It's not, this is very much of a temporary thing, but it might be temporary for a while. Like 6 months or a year. The idea is if the biggest challenge for the future of the show is the startup debt. The debt I got into the first 2 years of doing the show. That so the hope of this, the hope is that if we can at least keep where we've been the last year and do a little better, then I can start getting out of that debt. And then it'd be a lot more realistic to have a long-term future for the show. But just the amount of debt is sort of staggering. So I got to get out of that debt. So that's why we're going to be in a tiny little room. so that more of that more of the money can go towards debt payments and not towards rent. Let's see. But I was really not feeling great about it for, earlier, like over the last month and stuff. But I've made that mental switch of acceptance and focusing on all the positives, which there are a lot of positives. So I'm feeling optimistic about it, and I'm looking forward to getting out of this heat of the studio. Brother Brothers, is it too personal to ask what the debt is? What it's from, or how much it is? Most of I was, the first 2 years I was doing this show, I rarely made more than $600 a month from the show. Like a good month for the first 2 years was making $1,000. And that was me doing more than full time for the show. And so the way I kept the show going was I borrowed money and I borrowed money. So I was borrowing thousands and thousands of dollars every month for 2 years. Often upwards of $5,000 a month I was borrowing, which is insane. But, I had a dream, and I don't regret it, but yeah, that's so that adds up. Renting a place like this anywhere is going to cost money, but especially where I was in the Bay Area. Yeah. So almost all of the debt is from rent. Almost all of it is rent. Well, health insurance, making $1,000 a month or $500 a month anywhere in the United States is not realistic, right? So for 2 years, I was losing just a fortune every month. But we've been pretty good for the last year. We haven't quite. The most recent issue is that we've been good except for my taxes. That's why I had no choice but to leave, is I can't, that's what really made this move have to happen this month. But if it weren't for the taxes, we've actually been, and even with the taxes, we almost broke even. So things have been much, much, much better the last year. Let's end this poll. And Brother has named it, We Can Never Stop. We can never stop. Oh, thanks, Megs. Thanks for saying that. I think, one of the reasons I allowed myself to take on this kind of debt is because I've done it one other time in my life, and it worked out. And that made me a little more, even more willing to take the risk, because I did it for something that I didn't really care that much about. It was a business that I started, and ultimately that business, I made all the money back. I broke even in the end, but it was scary. I was even more in debt than I am now. And I think that I just felt like, hey, if this is something I'm passionate about. If I was able to get out of debt doing something I wasn't passionate about, I should be able to get out of debt doing something I am passionate about, right? But it hasn't, in fairness, I didn't start getting out of debt from that other thing until the 4th and 5th year. And then it happened really quickly. So, you know, I've been doing this, well, if you include the prep time, about 3.5 years. So, fingers crossed, right? Okay, milestones. This commission is from Brother Media. It's going to be the 50th BPM. 50th BPM. Media says dreams can't be monetized. Money is just a construct. It's like kryptonite to creativity. You're trying to live the dream and we live in your dream. Smaller room doesn't take away from the groove. Some of the best dishes I tasted in restaurants came in tiny portions. Thank you, Mudi. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, when I think about it, I think about all those months where I was losing crazy amounts of money, and I just was tunnel vision. I mean, I was aware of it. And it's, you know, sometimes you'll see shows where I get quiet. Is when, you know, the weight of reality comes in. But I was just so focused. Let's see. And moving just wasn't really an option the first couple of years for a number of reasons. You know, it's some life reasons, but it is now. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's zero out. Tomato Soda says life is overrated. Max says, I've been in the position where you can't afford to live where you are, but you can't afford to move all your stuff. It's a great time. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of where I was stuck for the first 2 years. Well, again, there were some life reasons that were holding me here beyond that, but even if there hadn't been, it was, you know, because I was losing money, so it'd be like, okay, well, I'm losing $4,000 a month here, $4,000 to $6,000 a month here. But if I move somewhere, I'm still going to lose probably $3,000 to $4,000 a month, and because I just felt month to month with the show for a long time. I mean, because the rational thing was always, after the first 6 months, the rational thing ever since then has been to say it's not meant to be, right? And so it was very hard psychologically it took everything for me just to keep the show going. But to try to imagine doing a move when the show was still losing money, I couldn't, you know. So, Dom says, you taking all your vinyl if you want to get rid of some of the lower tier stuff. I know a guy. Well, you know what, Dom, is I got a 12-foot truck, and if I can't fit stuff, I'm leaving it. So maybe I might have some extras. I might have some extras. Oh, thanks, Mex. Okay, let's fade out. Dom, just don't give me hope. Dom, what if it's just 25 Barbra Streisand records? You want those? Extra duplicates? Dom says yes. I've not really added much to my record collection in 15 years. Almost all my records that you see in that shot, there's 2,000 something, I obtained before I was 25, before I was 22, And I took any record I could get. Because my opinion then, and I still feel this way, my feeling was that if I don't like it now, maybe someday I'll like it. Which I think I still, I think that's a life philosophy I have, this idea that, just because you don't like something now doesn't mean you won't someday become more open to it or change or, no matter what it is. And the other side of it too is something that fascinates you now someday might not interest you as much anymore, and that's it's just fine too. So I have some odd things in my record collection because it's not highly curated like some people's where they're just proud of every record. There are records that you could pull out of my record collection and look at me and say, "Why do you have this?" And I'll say, like I said, you never know. I might like it someday. So, does you got any Electric Six or Weird Al? 99% of my records were made before 1983. These are records you get at garage sales. You find these are not modern records. I don't think I have many records after 83 or 84. Yeah. I've got Muppets. I got Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah. I've got every record that Earth, Wind & Fire released, every album. That's the pride of my collection. Every single one through, I think, 85. I do have some... Dom, you decide. I've got some nice jazz, vinyl. I've got a bunch of Coltrane. I've got probably 6 or 7 Coltrane records. I got a ton of Miles, ton of Cannonball. Okay, let's see. Phrygian. Oh yeah, this is our wacky track from. Let's get to it. I'm talking too much. But I should say it's more. I mean, like it's been a tough 3.5 years. But especially once our community sort of gelled and like that. If it wasn't for the community, there's no way I would still be doing this. No way. That it's just the community has made all those things manageable, that otherwise would have been just impossible to take, So I'm really grateful to all y'all because I would not be here. There's so many days where, before the camera turns on and when it ends, what I've been facing is really tough, and to have, when I'm with you guys, to have all your good vibes, it makes such a difference. So I'm really grateful to y'all. Okay, melody. Let's generate this melody. Here it is. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Okay, our drum kit on this track, and Meteor, you wanted to do some wacky sounds on it. It's a Zero Excuses kit. So this is one of the kits that I don't know that has that many extra sounds. The new kits don't have a ton of sounds. Why is it not loaded? Oh, thanks. Thank you, Muty. Thank you. Thanks for saying that. Why is the sound not loaded? ZXJ. Wait, what? Zero, what am I doing? Let me try. That's not it. Okay, there we go. Here it is. Okay. So Meaty wanted me to use some of the extras. See, let's pick 3 of them. Let's do these 2. D. Three. Let's do that one. And let's do that one. D sharp 1. That's actually all the. Let's see. Oh, we can do that. Let's try that. Okay, first beat. Zero Excuses. Here's the Zero Excuses. Oh, wait, no. Ooze, ooze. I like that. There it is, the ooze beat. And then here's the Lego beat. There it is. We got our beats. Sounds Bass Town. And then we got Fall Attitude. And then Glockenspiel. Autofocus. Melodic metal. And then talking sine waves. How do I put that on? Oh. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Or no, since the commission of MIDI votes, only MIDI's vote counts. Oh yeah, Buggington. Oh, and read the drum fills, yeah. Be different, be odd, be creative, break the mold, break the walls, be a square in a world full of circles. When people go right, take a left. Everyone is weird. Everyone is special. Whatever you do, just be you. Thanks, beauty. Anna wakes from her slumber. Okay, we're gonna read. You know, I've talked so long. Let's do this track and then we'll do Buggington. Unless the person who unlocked Buggington is leaving. Okay, let's end this poll. Could you hear Jiffy walk by? Autofocus. Okay, here we go. It is time. Oops. I jumped the gun. Oh, just a sec. Okay. Let's see. It is time to jump the gun with young Gunther. Every live show is what we call the venue, and the venue is basically the name of the show. It's also the name of the live album we release for each show. So if you want to help us name the venue, it's really easy to do. Just type !venue with your idea. You can get pretty literal like venue, the boatyards, or more abstract like boatless in a world of water. Once we get a bunch of these ideas together, I pick 5 of them, and then you guys vote and pick your favorite before each show, and then that becomes the name of the show. So it's really easy, and I look forward to your creative venue ideas. Hi, if this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised entirely from scratch, meaning I was making up as I went along, but I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum rhythms were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on an upcoming song. But that's only the beginning. There's many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We have fun community projects on our Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming at first. We got a lot going on, but if you stick around, you'll have it all figured out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Here is your 50-second recap of yesterday's show. I just imagine a whole bunch of people clapping, you know? Give me zombies, give me ghouls, give me fire-breathing dragons. Just don't give me the trombone. When I said whiskers, I was imagining an adorable, chubby cat with handlebar mustache. It's gotta be handlebar mustache, right? So you can enjoy the favorite places where you can walk the chicken chairs. Did this become an elaborate chicken crossing the road joke? What does it mean to walk the chicken chairs? Let's decide. What does it mean? Okay, this is my uncover of the song. It's a Long Way to Tipperary. It's from 1912.
It's a long way to Tipperary. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary, to the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye to Piccadilly, goodbye to Leicester Square. It's a long way to Tipperary, but my heart is always there.
How'd I end up over there? There we go. Titles. Well, thanks, Muty, for that fun commission. Titles: Breaking the Twirl, Sky Bourgeoisie, Doug Cornstars, TheMolesRevenge, Plantain of the Apes, Broom 17, Planet of the Grapes, LD Cool Girl, Carrots and a Rocket Ship to Mars, Dom Cabbage Comet. We got some band badlies. Brother Muty gifted to Doug PogChamp at dugDbug. dugDbug recently joined us. Website hosting. It's inspired by Killer Mike and Bill Anderson. Do you remember The Sun and Ernie K, whom The Sun opened? Fangirls and roots that fit perfectly with their newest hit, Alta 5 Hotel California. Oh, thank you, Muty. Thank you. Yeah, so I didn't see if there was a title inspiration. I figured it was, once I eventually figured out it probably had something to do with food. Was that what it was? And then Brother Muty gifted a band badly to Mole's Revenge. M. DeMole's Revenge. Find your new favorite group. Main offer Crashin'. They quickly introduced themselves to the Kelty world. A 64-year contract was signed with Sledgehammer Records. Politicians want to promote Dead After Malone. Oh, it was space and vegetables. Okay. Some other titles. Broom 17, Intergalactic Corn on the Cob. Mole's Revenge. Asparagus from Beyond the Stars. Doug World Peas. Brother Egg Planet. Tomato Soda. Uncontrollable Nebulous Space Beats. Dom Saturn Squash. Sky Bourgeoisie. Every Wrong Turn Right. LD Cool Girl Celery Dancing in Space. Dual Planet of the Unicorns. Palnotic Beardscape. Christmas of the Foundry. Mirror Vision on the Level. Brother Moody, don't get out of this article, thank you. Just try to strike a balance between reason and people's interest. Tomato Soda, Wow Wow Soda. Tubi Finkel the... Oh, Tubi wants to be Finkel the 64th. Brother, Sister Ruther. Hey, Lost Elf. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's Corn Stars. Doug is named it Corn Stars. Thank you. Thank you, Doug. Thanks, everyone, for your titles. That was Corn Stars. Thank you, Muty. Let's see, zero out. Okay, this next track's going to feature Nekora's first drum loop. Awesome, first drum loop for Nekora. And then we've got Dom's 450th mode and Nadawegra's 1400th song. 1400th song. Oh yeah, Buggington. We'll do Buggington now. Yeah. Anna wakes from her slumber. Okay. Hey, JP Earthlane 65. I don't do covers on this show. It's an improv show, but I'm about to do a brief little reading interlude, but I'm going to get back to the music. But what's different about this show, JP, is that it's all improv, and I make up music using requests from chat, where you can request the sounds I use. I could turn your name into a rhythm on a song, onto a drum beat. So it's super interactive. But I like that song, and I've actually played it before, but I don't do covers on the show. Or to clarify, I don't play covers that are under copyright. So I'm going to read a brief excerpt from the novel that our community... Oh, JP Earthlings, you know what you can do? We're going to get to the music in about 5 minutes, but if you go to this link, there's a video right on that page, and it's a short little video, and it'll give you an idea of what the show is like. Yeah. Okay, so this is a novel that our community is writing together. It's our second novel. And it's an improvisational novel in that you cannot plan too far ahead. It's people are writing on our Discord, and people write a sentence or two, then they have to wait for someone else to write a sentence. So you have to be able to adapt to whatever happens. Okay. Here we go. Anna awakes from her slumber and notices an orangish fog around the two. Oh, that explains it. She figures the gas must be some sort of hallucinogen and looks around for its origin. Slute, we must have landed on Half-Diminished 9, the infamous dank planet, Anna says as she tried to get her bearings while still coming to awareness in the deep fog, while Doug is laughing loudly like a maniac. Anna looks back at Doug and smiles, finding his hysteric, insane laughter kinda cute. Following Doug's gaze toward the object of his amusement, Anna recognizes the aggressively vibrant colors of the plant life before him. The bright lime green of the leaves against the dark purple of the plant nearly blinded her red-blue eyes as she tried to maintain her focus. The plant looked at Anna and hissed like a cat, jumping out of the ground, uprooting itself, and instantly dying. ETC Kid picks up the plant and rushes over to a nearby cow. The cow eats it and gains magical healing powers. The cow moves harmoniously, and Doug's laughter peters out as he begins to cough and says, "That thing was going to eat me." Ha ha, wait, why was that so funny? "Look around you, Dougie. I mean Buggy, Doug." Anna tries to distract from the fact that she just called him by a nickname again. "This fog appears to be making us loopy." "That it does," Doug said, laughing uncontrollably at this point. Finally, however, after what seemed like an eternity of walking through the fog, they saw a solitary building. It was a little dilapidated, given that it was in the middle of the wilderness, but it would still provide some cover from the gas. "Okie data, will you look at that?" Doug giggled as he broke into a run towards the building. There were two lion heads at the front of the building when they got there, staring into the cold, dark, misty fog. Doug tries to open the door, but nothing happens. Suddenly, one of the lion heads opens its mouth. "Password?" To which the other lion's head mocks sassily, "Password? Gosh, you're so rude. You know how long it's been since we had a visitor?" "Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't," punned the first head. "What is it you are hoping to find here?" he asked the duo. "Shelter from the gas." They motioned to the orange fog behind them. The first lion craned its stone neck to look around the pair, brows furrowing at the sight. "Oh dear. No, that simply won't do at all. Come in then, and quickly before things get messy." The duo smiled and nodded, holding their breath a little as they headed inside, where they both caught their breath. "So what do we do now?" Anna asked. Over the creaking of the door closing behind them, they heard the second lion's head carrying on in its whiny voice. "There you go again, ignoring me. You know, you really embarrassed me just now. It's just like that time those space pirates came." The door closes. Clunk. Through the door, Anna and Doug can just barely hear the lion heads arguing like an old married couple. Meanwhile, Doug tries to hatch a plan using their limited supplies. Before Doug can come up with anything, a bright light fills the room and a shrill whine drowns out the arguing lion heads. The penetrating noise quickly dominates his senses, and Doug thinks to himself, it kind of sounds like the solo from Jiffy Starchild's song, "Star Child of Mine." Suddenly a ship descended, the music blaring louder. "Jerry?" Anna asked, recognizing the ship from before. It was Jerry, barely recognizable in tattered rags and covered with bruises, shackled to the front of the ship. And on his shoulder was the ever-recognizable slime, Reggie, who gurgled happily in response to seeing the two friends. "What in the four heavens of Ionian happened to you?" Anna exclaimed loudly at Jerry in his battered form. "Long story," Jerry says. "I'll explain on the way. In the meantime, what say I get you off this sloot hole?" "It looks like you may be the one in need of rescue, friend," says Anna, pointing to the shackles holding him in place. "Well, I mean at this point you're going to be leaving the planet anyway. These space pirates who have me don't seem too open to negotiation." Reggie gurgled in response and hid behind Jerry's back. The purple slime looked scared. "Oh, these? They're not chains. It's the latest in ship control interfaces. Well, almost the latest. The neural net link cost extra," explains Jerry. "Then why do you look like you've been taken prisoner?" Doug asked. "These computers are mean," Jerry responded. "He put the control link on backwards the first time," Reggie blurted. "Have you ever seen a water hose on full blast with no one holding it?" Of course, it came out a lot more gurgly and bubbly than when most people spoke, since that was just how slime sounded. Jerry looked over at him. "Thanks, pal." That takes us to chapter 9, transposed. What chapter y'all up to? Oh, it looks like you just started chapter 14. Okay. Oh, thanks, JP Earthlane. Thank you. Okay, let's see. We're going to start getting ready for this next song. First, we're going to make a melody for Mirror Vision. So let's turn a Mirror Vision into... Okay, let's make this melody. Here it is. So use those notes at some point in our improv. Our drum kit on this track is the Neo Soul kit from Dual. Our first beat is for Qubit. Here's Qubit. Qubit raw. And then we have Neko Aura. Here's Neko Aura. There it is. We got our beats. Thank you, Neko Aura. Thank you, Qubit. JB Earthling says, is there a waiting list for a request? If you make a request, you're almost guaranteed to be on the next song. We've already got the request for this song, but I'll be doing at least one more song today after this one. So if you make requests, you'll almost certainly be in on the next one. Okay, sounds. We have from Sister Ruther, a sound with no name. From Doug, Star-Plucked Bass. From Brother Media, Aphex. Wow. Fire Can Sky, Celestial Shore. Room 17, Soundy McSoundface. Wow, I'll sort of res off. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Okay, let's end this poll. Oh, Dom gifted a band badly to Muty. PogChamp at Mutant Molded Memorials. First name, Blumiches, Patina, Molecule Watercap. When their school kids were fast everywhere, the East Coast had this rap band. Super Agent Mimi Lava found the place from natural ingredients. Only 381 were found on the board. The song Confederation's Fire. Oh, we got a tie. Let's break this tie. And Athena's chosen Aphex. Aphex. Okay, here we go. It is time. There we go. It is time to climb stairs without a stair. Hey there, I'm the Etc. Kid, and this is Jiffy Starchild, and we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat to have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etceterati. Hi, if you came in during the music and this is your first time watching, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was improvised music, meaning I was making it up from scratch as I went along. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat chose the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, the drum beats and drum fills were generated from people's usernames. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum fill or a drum loop in one of the upcoming songs we do. But that's only beginning. There are many different musical things you can request, but you don't need any musical experience to participate. There are many ways to share your creativity. You can help name all the songs we do on the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on Discord. So it might seem a little overwhelming, I know, but if you stick around, take a leap of faith, you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome again, and I look forward to meeting you in chat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Just watching the show is one of the best ways you can support what we're doing here, so thank you. If you have the desire or the means to do more, it is not expected, but it is very much appreciated. This is one of the most expensive shows to produce on Twitch by a solo streamer, so we depend on your direct support to keep it going. If you'd like to make a gift to the channel, there's a donate button in the panels below where you can use major credit card or cryptocurrency or PayPal. So thank you so much for being a part of this, and thanks for your support.
I'm not only on the Twitch, I'm also on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. Follow me there for more content like this. Hi, I'm the Etc. Kid with your Creative Minute. This is a trumpet, 3 valves. Each one can be up or down, but if a valve accidentally gets stuck in the middle, you will play a wrong note. The first billion times that happened, it ruined a trumpet player's day. But then one day someone's valve got stuck, and rather than panicking, they realized they could bend the sound, opening up a whole new range of expression that you'll hear all the time in jazz. Whole genres of music exist because musicians embraced something that had been wrong. For the first 20 or 30 years, guitar players were using amps. If they turned up too loud and got a distorted sound, they'd turn right back down because it sounded wrong. But then one day, one of them heard that crunch and realized it was right. And from there was born the sound of electric blues and rock. So we should never be afraid when something goes wrong, because it could be a chance for us to discover something that's actually right. Thanks for watching. Please follow, share this, leave a comment. I'd love some more examples of things in music, art, literature, wherever, that have gone from being wrong to right. And come hang out on my live stream weekdays, 6 to 11 p.m. Eastern Time on Twitch, and share your examples there in chat. Hope to see you soon.
Thank you. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles: Broom 17, The Day the Moon Fell. Sister Ruther, Vinyl Memories. Rage May Flesh, Gems and Jams. Dom, Her Smiles Forgot. LD Cool Girl, No More. Wow Wow Soda, We Are a Family, and so on. And I used 3 titles as lyric inspiration: Sister Ruther, A Strange Place, Far and Away, and LD Cool Girl, Where Do We Go From Here? Oh, and 2 donations. Wow Wow Soda with writes Choo Choo question mark. Thanks, Wow Wow Soda. Socks with a donation. Bruh moment. Hey Socks, thank you. Thank you, Wow Wow Soda. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. I think that took us to the goal. And then Dom with a donation, hashtag go encore, dono train choo choo. Thank you, Dom. Thank you, Soda, Socks, and Dom. What was on this one? Vuvuzela. I really need to take the Vuvuzela off the pole. But I'm never going to remember to do that. Find... Oh, the Sox has a new sound. We'll do that sound when we demo the sounds. Beauty says you can't take off Vuvu. Our creative process would get halted. I want to add I want to add a new instrument just to get some variety. I think the easiest thing I could add that would feel different, sort of, would be maybe a tenor saxophone. I've never played a tenor, but... Or actually, have I played tenor? I've maybe played tenor once. Once or twice. But tenor is the same, it's basically the same as soprano. But it has a very different, but sounds different. Sauce is that Barry sax. So big. I love Barry sax though. Jay Perthen says I was gonna say sax. So yeah, I play soprano saxophone on the show, but only soprano. I mean, that's all I have. But I mean, I want to add guitar. I'm not. I need time to practice guitar, which I don't have. Or maybe a xylophone. Well, that's big. I should not add any big. I should not add anything that takes up space. I'm not going to have very much space. JB says, you available to be commissioned for an intro song? Yes, I do. I am. Reach out to me and yeah. Dom says xylophones are very limited. Oh no, those are just bot randoms. Okay. Review, say my name. Okay, sorry, zoning out. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to Okay. Let's end this poll. Tom. Thanks, Dom. Dom says, did you hear that Dono train passed by Kid Studio? I know I did. Choo choo choo. Thanks, Dom. Oh, and someone unlocked 4 on the 4. Thank you, Dom. And it's Brooms. Brooms is named the day the moon fell. The day the moon fell. First request ever. JP Earthling 65. We're going to turn into a drum fill and a drum loop. Drum fill and a drum loop on this next track. We're going to have Brother Chugger's 10th drum kit and Dom's 200th, sorry, 2000th, excuse me, 2000th song. 2000th song for Dom. 2000th. 2000th. Man, Dom, that's what, where are we at anyway for songs? Brother says that's more than 1,000 songs. Where's Tubi? Where's Story so far? It's not going to run? Oh, there it is. 3,546 songs. That's crazy. Did I even? Yeah, I did. Did I? Let's do our melody. A flat Aeolian. He says, I think Dom Rewards deserves a reward for that. Reward, yeah, we can do a reward. I still just have don't run the command yet. Oh well, LD Cool Girl, your reward is love. Whoops. We could do a reward. We just have the 2 though. I need to add some more things, but you know what? Whoops. Okay. if you run the reward command, your reward, you can get your reward. It's a house. You get a house for your stuff. A house for your stuff. And you know what, cool girl, I'm gonna reset your stats so you can do it too, cool girl. User meta. Let's see, LD cool girl. Or no, it's bot command usages, right? Oh, I don't know what your ID is though. Bot command usages. Find reward. Wait, is that? Oh, there it is. Okay, you should be able to run the reward command now. LD cool girl. You should be good now. Okay, let's do this melody. Let's see, what are some of these? Nekaora got a bungalow in Beijing, constructed out of Adobe in 1848 BC, appraised at $199,000. The realtor described the property as absolutely delirious. Dom received a hut in Idaho built out of marble in 1935 BC, appraised at 56 cents. It was... It was recently featured in details. Doug received a Charleston single house in Lima, Peru, built out of dreams in 2009, appraised at $553,000. It was designed by the musically gifted engineer Akira from The Generator. GD Bill got a tract house in Vermont built out of glass in 785 AD, appraised at 6 cents. 6 cents. It's got to be worth more than 6 cents. It was recently owned by McFlufflebutt Super. Oh, thanks, Sir Danjio. Chills just received a California ranch in Virginia built out of bamboo in 1956, appraised at $97,000. Your next door neighbor, Roger Middlemiss, a magenta pumpkin, is looking forward to meeting you. Cool Girl has a Vanak Tower in Malaysia built out of bricks in 2004. Praised $187,000. Your next door neighbor, Percy Thunderbolt, is looking forward to meeting you. Soda has 4 houses and they're less than 20 cents combined. The odds of that happening are so low. They're, most of our houses are worth hundreds of thousands, yet somehow Soda... Yeah, Soda's next house is going to probably be the most valuable house ever generated on this channel. A brother's house is only a penny? I want a donation from Dom. Dom says, here's 2,000 pennies. Thank you so much for all of your music. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dom. You know what I'm gonna do? In honor of Dom's 2,000, I'm gonna double up Dom. Double up Dom. Yeah, thanks, Dom. Thank you so much. Okay, let's make this melody. If there's anyone lurking and you have not yet gotten your reward, you got a couple more minutes, and I'm going to turn the reward off. So you still have time to run the reward command if you haven't yet. Okay, we're A flat. Whoops. use those notes at some point in this next improv. Our drum kit on this track, and that's from Qubit. Our drum kit on this track is going, hey, Thargra, John Matcher. Oh, and John Matt's reward is a gable front house in Nairobi, Kenya, constructed out of stones in 1922, appraised at 1 cent. It was recently featured in Harper's Magazine. Decomposer 1985's reward is a manor in Finland, constructed out of PVC pipes in 1514. I didn't know they had PVC pipes in 1514. Appraised at 151,000. Your next door neighbor, John the 19th of Kyrgyzstan. Can't wait to meet you. Coors reward is a penthouse suite in Maldives, constructed out of cement in 1968, appraised at 135,000. The realtor described the property as absolutely brown. Absolutely brown. Absolutely brown. Absolutely brown. It's brown, all right. Absolutely brown. System events got an error. Unknown error. Error. Wow, 3 errors in a row. That's not a good sign. Did everything load? No, those sounds didn't load. Okay, load sounds. Degas received an Irish tower house in Alaska, constructed out of cinder blocks in 91 BC, appraised at 27,000. Your next door neighbor, Nerkeby Jr. Brickwood, a certified genius walking creature. Can't wait to meet you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let's do these beats. And we're doing 4 on the 4, right? 4 on the 4. J-April, you sent a whisper. Cool. I'll check it. I'll check it after. Let's see. Okay, let's do these beats. Let's see. 0. 0. Oh, good. Okay, beats. First up, we have mirror vision. So this is 4 on the 4. So we're putting 4 kicks on each beat. Here's our first beat from mirror vision. All these hats, all these open hats. There's mirror vision. And then we got JP Earthling 65, first ever beat. Oh wait, we're 4 on the 4, right? There it is. Nice. Thanks, JP Earthling. We got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, we have picked electric bass from Fire Could Sky. Hey, Fire Could Sky. Oh, another donation from Dom says double this. Thanks, Dom. Since it's your special day, I will double your... Okay, that's pictoelectric bass. No, that's not. That sounds like a clav. That sounds like the sounds didn't load. Oh, did that crash? No records present. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you crashed. Poor Tubi is so many different places it can crash. 3 computers at just so many places. Okay, there we go. Remote Mac Mini. You gonna load? Logic is so slow to load sounds. Or maybe it's just the 10-year-old computer. Is it 10 years? No, it's not 10 years. How old is it? 7 years. There we go. We got our bass. Dom says, double this, Kaffa halfway to Anchor Goal. Help me match it, chat. If you love the music you heard tonight, you can donate $5 to get all the music and however many songs Kid ends up doing. Choo choo. Thank you, Dom. I'll double that. I'll WF Dom. Just for Dom today. Thank you. Okay, we got our pictoelectric bass. We got Kid is the light. We are the... What is it? We are the prism. Broom 17 Steve. Socks Lily. Tulip's cousin. Wow Wow Soda with PWM Velo. Oh, and Soda with a cheer. Thanks, Soda. PWM Velopoly? 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 Velopoly. I like Velopoly. I think it stands for Velocity Polyphonic, maybe? Fire and Sky, Close Encounters. Dom says, go on, Kerr. Yeah, yeet. Hey, I'll stick with you, Dom. I'm gonna W up. Thanks, Dom. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, Dom. Okay, let's. Thank you, Dom. Thank you so much. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, JP Earthlane 65 with a sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you, JP Earthlane 65. Thank you for that sub. Title inspiration, yes. Let's do Alliteration. Alliteration. Thanks, JP Earthling. Alliteration. So what is alliteration? Alliteration is where you use adjacent or closely connected words that start with the same letter or sound. Chat, maybe you can give some examples. Oh, I want a donation from Lost Elf. A huge donation. Says happy Friday. Thank you, Lost Elf. Thank you. Thank you, Lost Elf. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday, Lost Elf. Thank you. Yeah, honor for Lost Elf, honor for Dom. Oh, we got at least one more after this track. Maybe two, depending on what Lost Elf does with that unlock credit. Or that gold credit. Wow, I just saw that Thargra John Matcher scored huge amount of unlock credit with the secret word. $26.33 for Thargra John Matcher. I just saw that. Wow. Oh, and then a donation from Socks says donation train confirmed. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. Thank you so much. So I think the two active goals right now is Jay Pearson said you on every day. Officially I'm on Monday through Friday, but I'm doing Saturday shows this month. So I'm on tomorrow and I'll be on. I've got 6 shows next week, and then I'm moving, so I will be back on the air in early September, and then I'm not sure if it'll definitely be 5 days a week. I might switch officially to 6 days. I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, thank you, Socks. Thank you. Donation train confirmed. And actually, Socks, you have a sound I'm gonna play. Let's play Socks mystery sound, and also Sister Ruther has a mystery sound. Here is Socks' sound. Socks, and then Sister Ruther. Here's Sister Ruther. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's a nice sound. Okay. Oh, and I see Jiffy High. Jiffy High. I'll get Jiffy just a sec. Let's end this sound poll. And it's Kid is the Light, We're the Prism. Columby Games. Okay. And a donation from Reginald Delaware. What is going on here? Says Choo Choo Unlock Go Encore. Thank you. Thank you, Reginald Delaware. I think that should have brother, Sister Ruther just got banned. Sister Ruther got banned. Oh no. Oh. Well, yeah, thank you, Reginald Delaware. Thank you. I'm not sure if that should have got a second encore unlocked, right? I don't know what you looks like you did it right. I don't know what. Can someone check? I didn't get a notification that we had a new encore. J.P. Earthling 65 says, we be going to TwitchCon? I don't think so. I don't think I will. I went last year, and actually I went last year thanks to Lost Elf. Big thanks to Lost Elf. Lost Elf donated to get me a ticket. So thanks, and I got to hang out. I got to meet. We'd already hung out before, but I got to hang out a second time with Lost Elf and Skull. And Soda was there, and who else was at TwitchCon? I met a lot of streamers, but yeah, I don't know that it's going to be practical for me to go this year. Although I think I know I have a relative in San Diego though, but. Yeah, thanks Reginald Delaware. And Socks named their sound, that cool bass sound, Temerity. Good word. Are you going? Are you gonna, who in chat's going to TwitchCon in San Diego this year? And let me get Jiffy. Here's Jiffy. Here's Jiffy. Did you like that treat? Anyone who hasn't met Jiffy, he's almost 16 in a couple weeks. 16 years old. You having a good nap? Yeah. Good boy. Say hi to Chad. Okay. Oh, we have 3 more songs at this point. Oh, that's right, because that we'd already. Right? Yeah, this is not our encore. We got this and then 2 encores. Nice. Okay. Here we go. It is time. There we go. It is time. Oh, JP Earthlings, you're in San Diego. Yeah. When is it? It's in September? Yeah. You never know. I mean, I'm only, since I'm just leaving California, I don't know if I'll be able to come back for it, but you never know. Never know what happened. San Diego, I was looking at San Diego. I was fantasizing about moving to San Diego as if that was going to be less expensive than San Francisco, Oakland area. But San Diego is a beautiful place. Okay, here we go. It is time to etceterate. You might have noticed that our bot, To Be or Not to Bot, aka Tubi, is quite an active part of our channel. And that's because y'all can help write what it says. We call it Bot Talk, and there's a lot of different things you can do with it. An easy way to get started is with !bot space random. And using that command, you can submit a random thing for Tubi to say at some point during a future show. If you want to dig deeper into Bot Talk, there's variables, option sets, multi-part messages, and more. It's just another way you can share your creativity with our community. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you were listening to is a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making it up as I went along from scratch. But I got a ton of help from chat. Chat shows the sounds I was using, the speed of the music, I turn people's names into drum rhythms. So everything I do grows out of and is inspired by the contributions you guys make in chat. There are many ways to participate. The easiest way to get involved right away is type !drums for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But you can also help name the songs we create here. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you in chat.
Apparently, I'm on social media. If you follow me there, you'll find highlights from the show, stripped down arrangements of old songs, poetry recitations, behind the scenes photos, portraits of Jiffy Star Child, thoughts in the creative process, and a whole lot more. Stuff like this.
If I was a mole, I'd walk that mountain down. If I was a mole, nobody only slow mountain walking down here. You never down right down here. If you know it.
Thank you. Thanks for those calps. Thank you. Titles, Coors with Trespassers in Time, Socks, Let It Liquidate, Doug, Face Phasers, Wow Wow Soda, Give Graciously, Room 17, Juxtaposition, Juice, Sister Ruther, Illiterate, Alliteration. Oh, and I use some titles as lyric inspiration from Doug, Nickels and Diamonds, from LD Cool Girl, Wait What? And Sky Bourgeoisie, Not What I Bargained For. Oh, and Sister Ruther named their sound that pad, Love Estrella. Who is our voice and saxophone, right? Oh, thanks, JP Earthling 65. Thank you. Some other titles from Nekoora, we had Technic Sax Machine. From Thargrit John Matcher, Happy Hilarity. So won't you join us with Vibes, All the Emotions, Without the Mess. LD Cool Girl, Aw Apples. Room 17, Void Muffins. And Socks, A Sieged City, A Sullen Soldier. I think I'm going to need to replace this keyboard soon. This little one. This is the main place I start loops. I often end loops with foot pedals, but I usually start the loops with this keyboard. And I don't know if the sensors are just getting worn out. I mean, I think about it this way. Let's see. I have hit each of these first 6 keys approximately, well, not approximately, I've hit each of them at least, because we've done 3,500 songs. I hit each of those keys at least twice a song. Let's say 2.5 times a song. It's probably 3 times a song, actually. It's over 10,000 times. I don't know what the life of this keyboard is, but I don't think it's quite as resilient as a keyboard like this. But anyway, I keep trying to trigger loops and they're not triggering with this keyboard. Okay, let's see. Darger at John matchup game, to John or not to John? Okay. Oh, we're doing a Dom commission. Dom commission. Let's end this poll. And it's give graciously. Soda has named it. Oops. Give graciously. Give graciously. Thank you, Soda. Thanks, Evan, for your titles. That was Give Graciously. Sometimes when I'm singing, I sound like a cat having a bad day. I just sang, so that's all I could think of. Cat having a bad day. I don't mean that in a bad way. Just saying it, that's what the sound, you know? When I do those weird high notes, you know, it sounds a little like a cat with something unexpected just happened to it. Dom wants 12/7. 12/7. Media says you're a cool cat, singing a good song. I just meant on the background music. Did you hear that little vocal thing? It was a little. I wasn't criticizing myself, just observing that my voice sometimes makes unique sounds. Like a cat having a bad day. And Beauty says, I couldn't hear it over the cat. I couldn't hear your voice over the cat. 12-7. So I think what Dom means is 12-8. We'll do 12-8 and I'll just subtract 1. Here it is. Okay, melody first. Oh, we're slowing down. Dom's got to slow down to slow jam time. Here it is. First, our melody. Oh, this is a nice theme. I see the theme here. Oh, nice. This is a nice theme. Here it is. Our melody is heart. Heart. Gonna use those sounds on our those notes. Studio Brush Kit. And our first beat is Love. Okay, we're going to add a kick and a snare just to really establish where our 12-8 is. We're going to add a snare there too. Pull that snare back. Let's add a snare here softly. Pull that snare back. There's our first beat, and then Lovely. Let's add a hat here. Pull that hat. We're going to add a hat here. Pull this snare back a bit. Pull this snare back a bit. We're going to add a snare on 4. We got our beats. Let's see. Let's read these drum fills. Our drum fills are: L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can. Love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love Kid and Love Chat. Oh, thanks, Dom. Thank you. Okay, our sounds. We have Doug's Ramblin' Box of Love. Melodica and voice. Okay, I love Accelerating. That's definitely not in 12-8. So we'll use it as an interlude, that sound. Love Jubilant Falafel. Doug Broboat, Muty, Dom Dude. Incidental Love Foundations. Pretty Baby Loves on an Afternoon Stroll. Sweet Beam of Love. Was not expecting this sound. I guess love sometimes has some rocky patches. I know, I miss Missy. I miss Misty Waters. Wow. Wow. What a sound. Okay, since this is commission, if Dom votes, only Dom's vote counts. If Dom does not vote, is a normal poll. Okay, Dom was voted, so let's end this poll. Dom says I demoed the sounds, but it didn't sound like that. Let me make sure it's the right sound. Maybe it's not the right one. Maybe did I screw up? That's definitely it. Sweet Beam of Love. Oh, it is right? Okay. We're starting with Sweet Beam of Love. Well, I guess in this story, it starts off rocky. I mean, I guess that's most, well, thinking about typical romance plots. Okay, here we go. It is time. It is time to etceterate. So I'm down in my basement, and believe it or not, I was originally planning on doing the show down here until I realized that my roommates wouldn't have been super happy with that. But it does serve as an interesting backdrop while I welcome any new folks who just came in. What you're about to hear is a live musical improvisation, meaning I'm going to make up some music from scratch on the spot. But I'll be getting a ton of help from chat. Chat will give me the sounds to use, the speed of the music. I'll be turning people's names into drum beats and drum fills. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs we do. But as soon as this song starts, if you have a creative title idea, you can suggest it with !title and the name. But that's on the beginning. There are many different ways you can participate here and share your creativity. We do fun community projects on our Discord. So I know it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but I hope you'll stick around, take a leap of faith, and you'll have everything figured out super fast. So welcome, and I look forward to meeting you. Hi, if this is your first time watching and you came in during the music, welcome. I'm the Etc. Kid. What you just heard was a live musical improvisation, meaning I was making up the music from scratch as I went along, but I got a ton of help from you guys in chat. You guys chose all the sounds I was using, the speed of the music. I turned your names into drum rhythms that powered the song. So if you want to get involved, the easiest way to do that right away is type !drums in chat for a chance to be a drum rhythm on one of the upcoming songs. But that's only the beginning. There are many different ways to participate and share your creativity. You don't need any musical background. You get to help name all the songs we created in the show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on our Discord. So we got a lot going on. It might seem a little overwhelming at first, but if you stick around, you will figure it out super fast. So welcome to the Etceterati. Our channel is a fiscally sponsored project of the nonprofit art services organization Fractured Atlas. Now, unfortunately, that doesn't mean they're just giving us money. But what it does mean is that since they are a 501(c), you can actually support our channel and it be tax deductible. If you're in the United States as an individual or a business, if you know how to deduct charitable contributions off your taxes, you can do the same and support us at the same time. Just go to the link in our support panel to Fractured Atlas, make your donation there. You must make your donation through Fractured Atlas for it to be tax deductible. So let me know if you have any questions. This is a fantastic way to support what we're doing here.
Things move pretty fast in ETC world, but you can keep up on everything on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Discord. You'll find fun content like what you're about to see.
I dreamt that I dwelt in marble halls with vassals and serfs at my side, and of all who assembled within those walls that I was the hope and the pride. I had riches too great to count, could boast of a high ancestral name, but I also dreamt, which pleased me most, that you loved me still the same. Thanks for those scalps. Thank you. Wait, what? I thought I did 6 titles. Oh, I see what happened. Where are my titles? Rage Made Flesh. If You'll Still Have Me. FOK Spam, The Things We Do. Brother Gingy, Sifting Through Memories. Duel, When Two Hearts Collide. Android Pretzel, High in Love Places, and So Won't You Join Us, that thing you do no matter what. And let's see. Oh, and I used a... No, I didn't use any. What am I saying? Oh no. Did new sounds not work? Are we out of new sounds? Wait, that's not possible, are we? Oh, maybe we are. Wow, we might be through all of... Are we through all of the... When did Muty and Soda, did you not get sound codes? Oh wow. We are finally through all of, wow, we are through, oh that's crazy. We are through all of the sounds from we're pretty much through all the default sounds that came with Logic. So that means I'm going to open up sounds from libraries. So sound libraries. Open up sounds from Massive, which is 32. Wait, 28, 31, and 32. Twenty, 19 to 22. What did I just say? I forgot what numbers I said. 20, 32, 31, and what? 28. Let's just say greater than 28. Well, okay. Let me just... Greater than 27. Wait, but I don't want that. I want... Yeah, that doesn't work. 28... Oh yeah, I can do 28 to 30. That's what... 28 to 32. I know Dom exploited the system to get those, but you know what? It was 3 sounds, right? You'll have to do it again, Dom, here. You're gonna have to gift those sounds again, because yeah, if they're gonna... because they didn't exist. Now they should exist, I think. Do just one and see what happens. Did you get one too? I only saw 3 sounds. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that. Sorry. I'm gonna fix this exploit after this. Well, there's not an easy way to fix it. That's why it's not an easy way to do it. Tom says, "Don't fix it till I move." Let us have fun. Okay, let's do these sounds. Oh wait, I did Rhodes in there. Should I take the note? I guess I should. Song viewer. Fender Rhodes. Right? No. Right here. Okay, first up we have Dom gifted a sound to Soda. Here's Soda's new sound. What synth is this going to be from? Ooh, this is from the Razor synth. This is a Razor synth. Okay. That's not the name of the sound. It's just it's a synthesizer. It's called Razor. Here it is. Here's Razor. Well, that's not that's not the name of the sound, but still loading. Slow. Is it gonna load? Okay, there it is. There is Soda's sound. Here is the sound Dom gifted to Muty. And this sound is on Razor also. Oh, I think it's, yeah. There's MIDI sound, and then here is Dom sound. Oh, this is also, I wonder, did I not code it to do the other? Everything's Razor so far. Not that I'm complaining. It's a good, but how does that? Yeah, it finds a random. Find 28 to 32. Okay, here's Dom sound. There's Dom's sound, and then here's my sound. Dom gifted me a sound as well. Let's see, which one is this going to be from? Razor also. Weird. Let me run the script over here. I just want to see what the script does. Okay. Enter fine mode. 28 to 32. Just, I mean, I guess those are, wow, to get 4 in a row. What are the odds of that? I guess the odds are pretty good that could happen. Yeah? Okay, here's my sound. There it is. Thank you, Dom. EHJ. Dom named their sound Mahal. Taj Mahal. Wow Wow Soda named their sound Razor Laser. Brother Media named their sound Raisin Razor. And then apparently ETC Kid named their sound Elephants Whisper Poetry. What a weird sound name. Elephants Whisper Poetry. I don't know who thought up that. Who this ETC Kid is. Some other titles. Freeloader Kylo, Angels in Space. White Gyro's Cozy Cookout. Oh yeah, Iros, how'd your barbecue go? I guess it's probably over now, right? Sister Ruther, A Loveless Romance. Brother Meaty, White Doves and Night Loves. Room 17, Love Factually. Sky Bourgeoisie, Trapped in a Venetian Snow Globe. Iris, this is good, but only a few people, but a good group. Dom says Buggington. By the way, I don't know if you want to count it. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I gotta get through this. I gotta get through our. We got another encore. What'd I do? Oh, it's too late now. Hopefully, oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, thanks to Lost Elf. Get another encore. Okay, let's end this poll. And it's like, oh yeah, thanks again to Dom for this commission. The title is If You'll Still Have Me. If You'll Still Have Me, and Rage May Flesh named that. Thank you, Rage May Flesh. Thank you. Thank you, Dom. Oh, I should open the door. Let's zero out. What just happened? Oh, brother, unlock the door. Okay, this next track is going to feature Duel's Fifth Melody. Oh, thanks, Megs. Melody time. We are doing a melody for duel. Let's generate our melody. Use those notes at some point in our next improv. Our drum kit is the minimal hip hop kit. And let's see, first beat is for to John or not to John. And it's minimal hip hop. Wait, what am I talking about? Late arrival. Okay, let's add a hat there. Let's add a snare on. Let's do it. Let's just put. I'm gonna put double snares on. Alright, there's our first beat, and then Octo. Hey, Octo. Here's Octo raw. Oh, hi, buddy. Let's see. Here's Octo. You know what? Let's put... There it is, we got our beats. Check out these sounds. First up, Cavernous Origins from Sister Ruther. Hey, your boy West. Do you mean how are the beats generated? The music or music score? The beats, basically, each letter of the alphabet gets assigned to a different drum sound or combination of drum sounds, and then it's just mapped against the letters in your username. But which notes are assigned to each letter are randomized before generating each beat, so the same letters will generate different beats different times. Cavernous Origins. Oh, and a donation from Etcetatroll. Etcetatroll says, I saw that my favorite snack cracker is now offering a product with double cheese. When I saw the double cheese, I thought immediately of this show. Thank you, Etcetatroll, for your donation and your kind words. And then Socks with nervous inaction. A Fire Good Sky Dark Swell Pad. Room 17, Steve 2, Steve Harder. And then late arrival from Wow Wow Soda. Wait. Was that intentional? To John or not to John's drum loop is late arrival and the sound is late arrival? Did you all coordinate that or is that a coincidence? Tell me that's a coincidence. That'd be an amazing coincidence. Brother Gingy's here with Rubber Reggae Mario. So this is coincidence as far as I know. Soda requested the sound 6 hours ago. Coincidence? I mean, we have thousands, we have, several thousand sounds. What are the odds of that happening? What are the odds of that happening? And that they get connected on the same song. Oh. That is probably the only, let's see, I wonder if we've ever had a drum loop that's late arrival before. Never before. Oh, I think they're just really quiet, Gingy. It might be, because I have this fan on because it's so hot. Maybe it's just, that's Rubber. And late arrival, I mean, I think the other one's played, right? Steve 2, Steve Harder. Sorry, there's just so much background noise. It won't be during the music. You'll hear everything fine during the music. Swell Pad. Nervous in Action. And Cavernous Origins. But yeah, everything, you won't hear the fan once the song starts. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, and it's a debut? The sound is a debut? Yeah, that is what an unlikely occurrence. Okay, send this poll. Late arrival? Let's just look at the stat again. What? Yeah. Man. And it's a debut. Okay, here we go. It is time. It is time to etc. You might have noticed that our bot, to be or not to bot, is one of the chattier bots on Twitch. And part of that is because you guys can help write what it says. The easiest way to get started is to create a greet me message. And a greet me message is a message that our bot will say to you specifically when you type your first message of the day each show. And you can have multiple greet me messages and our bot will use a different one, or we'll pick a random one each show. So if you want to do that, type !greet me one word. with your message. And that's from the beginning. We call this bot talk. It gets pretty sophisticated. There's variables and options and multi-part messages, many different categories, vote durings, randoms. But this is the best way to get started, and it's just another way you get to share your creativity with our community. I'm the Etc. Kid, and I host a live show on Twitch that's one of the most interactive experiences you'll find on the web. Normally when you watch a concert, it's a pretty passive experience. But on this show, you actually can help shape the music we create, even if you have no musical background. Here's how it works. There's a live chat room, and before each song, you can request the sounds I use and the speed and the key of the music. And the drum beats for each song are generated from your usernames using software I wrote. I take the basic musical ingredients you give me and layer by layer, turn them into something on the spot. Everything is completely improvised from scratch. Because I don't have anything planned in advance, no melodies, no chords, it means each request you make has a profound impact on the end result. And your requests make every song sound pretty different. As you watch these songs come into existence, you also get to help name them. Symphony of a Madman. Enigma has named our 1000th track on Twitch. That's what makes this show so different. You have a direct impact on your experience, and your contributions are encouraged and celebrated by our amazing community. So please drop by, make a request, and become a part of our next song. Good night and good luck. I'll see you soon. Thank you. Thanks for those scalps. Thanks for the raid. Look at that, a huge raid from Make Me Write a Song. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. It's chat. For anyone who here doesn't know what Make Me Write a Song, I feel like we're kindred spirits here on Twitch. We're both improvisers. And Make Me Write a Song is amazing at improvising lyrics. He does super interactive show where he improvises lyrics using things in chat. It's awesome. He's an awesome singer. He plays keyboards. So if anyone here who is not part of the raid, who hasn't seen Make Me Write a Song, please go check him out. Thank you. Wow. Looks like you had a good show. Yeah, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, how did it go? Make Me Write a Song. What was your favorite lyric inspiration you got from chat today? Favorite lyric inspiration. Did you have one? Oh, and there were a bunch of donations that happened during the song, it looks like. From Dom Lead, I praise Tubi as my robot overlord. Please spare me during the uprising. I was nothing but good to you. I shall sing your name throughout the mountains. Thank you, Dom. And then another one from Dom. Oh, baby, a triple. And then we had a donation from Iros. Thank you, Iros. Thank you. Towards Encore. Thank you, Iros. Thank you. Soda, I choose. Go Encore. Thank you for that donation, Soda. Wow, thank you. And then Socks with the donation. More GIFstagram posts, please. Thanks, Socks. Made Me Write a Song says, man, too many to remember. It was a great group of peeps. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Dom, Iro, Soda, Mass Socks. Thank you. So I came on camera, I wasn't quite ready. So for new folks, as I explained in that little video that you just saw, everything I do is improv, and which means these songs don't exist yet, which means they need titles, and y'all in chat can help name them. So I'm just looking at the titles that people submitted. I'm gonna pick 6 quick, and then y'all are gonna vote. We have let's see. From Oz Chunk, Rolling Down Hills. Freeloader Kyle, Another Night in Your Arms. Sister Ruther, Waiting on a Whisper. Raised May Flesh, How Long is Forever? Wow Wow Soda, Time is Coming. And to John or Not to John, 1 minute past the hour. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So for new folks, after this title poll ends, there's 3 steps that we do before each song. We're gonna turn someone's name into a melody, turn 2 people's names into drum loops, and then I'm gonna demo the sounds that were requested, and y'all are gonna vote and pick which sound is gonna start the improv. And those steps will go pretty quickly. Oh, and on this last track, I used some lyric inspiration from chat, from Sister Ruther, Lost in a Memory, and from Rage May Flesh, When We're Apart. And we had, what do we have? Flute. I played flute and voice. Oh, and a raid from Ed Plays Jazz. Hey, Ed Plays Jazz, thanks for the raid. How is your show? How are you doing? Ed Plays Jazz. Ed Plays Jazz, a multi-instrumentalist, improviser. He's got a fun show. Ed Plays Jazz has the best raid defense I've ever seen on any channel. The best raid defense I've ever seen. But thanks for the raid. So I think we're doing one more, right? We got another, that unlocked another encore, right? So we got this, we're doing a track now, yeah. Okay, let's end this poll. Start getting ready for this. Get ready for this track. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do the birthday paradox. Has anyone in chat heard of the birthday paradox who's new? The birthday paradox is what it is it's a mathematical thing where all you need is 23 people. All you need is 23 people in a room for there to be a 50-50 chance that at least 2 of them share a birthday. Sorry, we got to train. And so I wrote code to to sort of figure out where our match birthdays are. And what it does is it checks whoever's logged into chat, not people who aren't here today, but just people who are in chat who have typed a message today, and it sees if there's any birthday matches. So if you want to be a part of that, so most of our regulars have already added their birthday. So we'll be checking against their birthdays. But if you want to add your birthday, you can do it as it's being done in chat. Do not include your year, because that's a security risk for you. And you're welcome to do a fake birthday, but whatever birthday you use is going to be your birthday for the history of our channel. And there are certain things that happen on your birthday if you come hang out. And so, okay, let's end this poll. But yeah, we'll run the birthday. I'll wait about 5 minutes, see if we get a bunch of birthdays, and we'll run the birthday paradox script. And again, it only checks people who have written a message today. But if you've added your birthday in the past, it's in our system. But if you're just lurking today, we don't call out workers on this channel. So, and John is named it 1 minute past the hour. Thank you, John. To John or not to John, excuse me. 1 minute past the hour. Okay, let's see. This next track, we're gonna honor Make Me Write a Song. We're gonna turn Make Me Write a Song's use it. What? Oh, hi. We're gonna turn Make Me Write a Song's name into a melody. First time, and also it's gonna be Brother Gingy's first ever drum kit. Okay, let's zero out. Okay, let's see. First up, we're going to do our melody. Okay, here we go. Let's see, melody time, here it is. So we're in D-A-O-N. Let's generate our melody. This is for Make Me Write a Song. Okay, we're going to use those notes at some point in the next improv. Our drum kit is the Analog Techno Kit. Okay. Oh, and a donation from Socks. Socks says, I forgot that I didn't have enough to unlock a new sound, so I need to tie up some loose ends. Thank you, Socks. We'll demo your sound in just a second. Thank you, Socks. Thank you. Here is Duel. First beat. Duel, here's Duel. Let's do it raw. I'm not gonna change it at all. There it is, raw. And then Oz chunk. Let's add a hat right there. Yeah, we got our beats. We got our beats. Sounds. Dustwalker from Wow Wow Soda. And then from Sister Ruther, we got Brucos's Tribal Funk. From Socks, we got Zug. Good night, Iros. Thanks again for your donation. Thank you. Oh, and the ETC Kid, that's me. Oh, I got a request. Wait, that's not right. Where's my request? Zug? Where's mine? Huh. Skipped mine. That's strange. Well, anyway, the sound, this is a new sound that Dom gifted me. It's called Elephant's Whisper Poetry. And then this is digital. That's really weird. That's a weird bug. Digital Uber Fat from Fire Can Sky. Oh, wow. And then from Megs, we got Classic Techno Weed. Okay, now y'all vote which sound starts the improv. So, after this vote, we'll do the birthday paradox. You still have a minute or so to add your birthday if you'd like. Let's do the alphabet title challenge. Let's do the alphabet title challenge. We haven't done that in a while. Title inspiration. Oh, muted a band badly? Okay, I'll do that. Well, let me do before we talk about the title inspiration, let's your band badly's missing. It's missing. I don't know where it went. Oh, but I know where I could look. It's in your user history, maybe? Is that where it is? Let's check out our user history. Or is it user meta? Do you remember? I can't remember if it's in a... What is it? Band unlock? Band? No. Is there a keyword in it I could use to search for it? I think I accidentally deleted the event in my event list. I didn't delete it from the system, I just, from my alerts, I deleted it. Accidentally, looks like. Oh, I could find it this way. Band badly. And here's Sox's new sound. Here's Sox's new sound. Are we gonna? Is another Razor sound? No, it's massive. It's a massive sound. Okay. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, Muty gifted the band badly to make me write a song. I found it. I found it, I think. Here it is. Muty gifted this to make me write a song. Wow. Mac McWriting Song was hired as Juju Trampoline Manager. Imagine moving from a die to a cookie in a mixer. However, this is a healthy style. You can remember them when Sisters in Plum opened in Paris in 1937. Continue stirring all night until a new pack, Dante, Ace. Juju Trampoline Manager. That was the best part. Juju Trampoline Manager. Oh, and Socks is named it Massive Wool Socks. Okay, let's end this poll. Ending the poll, and then we're gonna do our, the birthday paradox. So again, you've got about 20 seconds, well, 10 seconds to add your birthday if you haven't yet, and then we're gonna see if. Oh, and it's Elephants Whisper Poetry. That's my sound. Okay. Oh, I meant to do. Okay, let's run the birthday paradox. Here we go. We gonna have any matches today? Oh, we only had no one share. We only had 20. Oh, that's too bad. Only 20 chatters with birthdays. Oh well. And next time. So it's a 23 when you have a 50-50 chance. I don't know what it is when it's 20, but less than 50-50. Okay, so we're doing, for this track, we're doing the alphabet title inspiration. So since this song does not exist yet, it means you all name it. The way the alphabet title inspiration works is that the goal is to see how many times chat can get through the alphabet with titles. Meaning, and the way we count that is the letter that your title starts with. So as soon as someone submits a title that starts with the letter A, then people can submit titles that start with B, and then C, and so on. Once you get to Z, you start over at A again. Now you don't have to. You can submit any title you want. You don't have to be part of the alphabet game. But if you want to be that, y'all keep track of which letter you're on. See how many times you get through the alphabet. Okay. And let's see if we can get a. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. It is time to etceterate. Hey there, I'm the Etc. Kid, and this is Jiffy Starchild, and we are at the Point Isabel Dog Park, which is pretty much Jiffy's favorite place in the world. I want to take this opportunity while my future self is getting ready to welcome any new folks who are in chat. If this is your first time watching the show, it might seem a little overwhelming at first, but it's actually really simple once you figure things out. The easiest way to get started is to type !drums in chat. To have yourself turned into a rhythm in one of our upcoming songs. But there's so many different things you can request. You get to help name the songs here. You get to help write the script of our channel's bot. We do all sorts of community things in Discord. So yeah, please stick around and welcome to the Etceterati.
with myself. This choral with myself. It never ends. It never ends. What was silence now is noise. What once was silence now is noise. Underneath the world where the quiet ones march, they'll awaken the gods with their screams and shouts. first song is justice for none. No. Justice 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 first song is justice for none. No.
Hey, I'm the Etc. Kid, and I'm walking with a selfie stick looking like a fool, hoping I don't trip. Also, I can tell all the new folks in chat, first off, welcome. This show can seem a little complicated at first, but if you stick around, you'll figure it out really fast. The easiest way to get involved right away is to type !drums in chat, and then I'll turn you into a rhythm on one of our upcoming songs. And there's many other things you can request. You can help name the songs we create on this show. You can help write the script of our channel's bot. We do fun community things on Discord. So there's so many ways to participate. Welcome to the Etserati. Okay, outtake. Welcome to the Etserati. There we go. So it took me a while, but I've finally jumped on the social media bandwagon. You'll find me on some new up-and-coming platforms like Friendster and MySpace. I just created a new Vine account. I post highlights from the show on there, old songs, poetry recitations, behind-the-scene photos, content like this. Okay, this is an old folk song called I Wish I Was a Mole. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. 'Cause if I was a mole, I'd root that mountain down. I wish I was a mole in the ground. I wish I was a mole in the ground. Thank you. Thanks for those scalps. Let's see, titles. What was on here? Oh, we have voice and Vuvuzela. Titles: Reginald Delaware, The Early Signs of a Declining Time. Sky Bourgeoisie, In the Wake of Nightmares. Brother Gingy, Underworld Overtaking. Wade Plays Games Poorly. Boolean Bug Out Bag. Rage Made Flesh, Deafening Silence. And Sister Ruther, Blight. And I used a bunch of titles as lyric inspiration. Broom 17 Choral with Myself, Doug What Once Was Silence, Rage Made Flesh, Underneath the World, and Waking the Gods, and Justice for Some. Dom gifted a band badly to Sowo. This is done by reading the information. Join Amazim, Cape Nergoby Jr. Listeners love it, but everyone hates it by making music's a mixed reggae and a reality show. Spies who take one monster get frosted eyes. Oh, we all know this is a great piece. Behind the Vintage Barrel. Oh, some more band badlies. Muty with Join the Latest News, Ute Mutants Molding My Morals. Candy Smith, their music can be found visually in local style shops. I just signed a 39-year contract with Jimmy Pie Records. In vegetarianism, the latest good grip and softness was described as oak earrings. I think I brought the vibe down with that improv. It's pretty dark. Whoops. So won't you join us? Dom gifted a band badly to Dom. It will be Alva Avala Morpur. Dom 64 is fine and not always so. Where to plant the sword with an open gate and pieces and psychedelic Echanju. These discoveries of the month: Super Agent, Dark Side, Dark Agent. One of the children was shot and burned. Whoa. Oh, thanks, Socks and Brother. I have to say the new sound, the elephant sound, is that's quite a pad. Yeah, thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom, for gifting me the sound. Let me shout out some more. How many times do you make it through the alphabet? GD Bill, Behind Open Doors. Rage Flash Zenith to Nadir. To John or not to John, you can do it. Room 17. Ambivalent Amber Ambrosia. Sister Ruther. Icy Winds. Doug, keep away. So won't you join us? Me. Brother Chugger, pick your poison. Wow, Soda Bees. Duel the beast below. Brother Muty, as far as science can see. Dom, the argument ends alone. Sky Bourgeoisie, something in the darkness this way lurks. FOK Spam, the itch. Socks with jagged cliffs. Bruce says, I think 3, but also -3. Dom says, the real outfit was the friends we made along the way. Freeloader Kylo, Question Everything, and Bungaloo Boogie, Castle by Moonlight. Okay, let's end this poll. Did who is Make Me Write a Song still here? Who rated you? Who is let's see. And it's Blight. Brother Ruther with Blight. Awesome. Thanks everyone for your titles. That was Blight. Oh, he went to bed. We were rated by a French streamer named Antoine Daniel Live. Oh, wow. I'll have to check out I'm gonna check them out. It's awesome to see Make Me Write a Song getting big raid. So I think we're gonna wind down unless there are two scenarios where we will not. One is an encore. The second is if we can get. I have a feeling that most of our viewers are lurking at this point, and have maybe. But if in the next minute, Broom says we had over 1,500 people at one point. Yeah, so my bet is that most of the people watching right now are not actually watching. There's usually, about 10, 15, 20% of any that fell asleep, and they don't even know we're on our channel. But if we can get 10 people to type drums for the first time, exclamation point drums, and 5 people to write exclamation point sound who have never done that on our channel, I'll do another track. So we get 10. There's one. Super Falco 1. Meg says, I lurk, but I come back to yell at you. We got one Super Falco. We need 9 more who've never done it before, who are new to the channel. Real Java, that's 2. Nikito, you've been here before, haven't you? And Nazex Dream is 3. And Meg says, thank you for not finishing that sentence, so I just sound like a jerk. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep counting too. What did Meg say? I lurk, but I come back to yell at you to stretch and hydrate. Speaking of, I've been streaming 8 hours, right? Almost, not 7:45. I was Muty, you're heading out. Good night, Muty. Yeah, I have a feeling that we don't actually have. I have a feeling that we only have about. I've learned that from the front page shows. That at the end of the night, when you got 400 or 500 people, you don't actually have 400 or 500 people. 8 a.m. Muty, wifey time. Well, give my best to the wifey. Yeah, I think it looks like we're gonna wind down. But for those of you who just type drums, I do hope you'll come back. I'm doing a show tomorrow. It's not on screen, but it's happening tomorrow, Saturday. And then, so I hope you'll come back then, or all next week, Monday through Saturday next week. And then I'm gonna be away for about a week. Meg says, you know what they say about absorbing music in your sleep and enriching your life? I feel like that last track gave people some nightmares, maybe. Oh, Meg says social promo, yes. Oh, thanks, Dom. Dom says, thanks for playing 3 encores. We all appreciate you very, very much. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. And thanks, Dom, for rallying everyone. That was awesome. Thank you. What was I going to say? I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, socials. Thank you, Megs. Megs, social. Yes, if you have not yet followed me on the socials, I'm on the Instagram, the Twitter, the Facebook, the YouTube. But the main place, The main place to see new content is on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. YouTube right now is mainly just an archive of shows, but on the other socials, there's new content. There's highlights. I do original content that debuts there. So please, if you're interested, please go follow there. You know, it's funny. I think some of you heard me talk about. Probably haven't talked about it in a couple of years, but when I started pondering, we started planning for this show. I seriously thought about creating a new word instead of followers. It made me feel so uncomfortable, and I was trying to think, what can I say? But then it's gonna be weird if I say this other word whenever someone follows, But I don't know. I've sort of just gotten used to it, but I can't remember, what was the word I was considering? I had some other word that I liked better than followers. Just felt like a cult or something. If I just imagine us all walking directly behind you at all times. That's a funny thought. All 14,000 something. Because the whole concept of the show is that this is a participatory, interactive thing. The thing one thing I really I don't use the word regret, but one thing that I realized that I didn't like, one of the things I really don't like about the name of the show is that it's me. If I were going to start from scratch, the name of the show would not be me. It would be something more abstract. I don't know why I didn't think about that when I came up with the name. But so is this ETC Kids. Let's see. Wait, why am I here? 0 out. What did I just press? I didn't create a new one, did I? No, I didn't. Good. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to press. Wait, what? Accidental encore? Yeah, I nearly thought, well, it looked like 0 out. Why am I zeroing out? Oh no, now it's doing all sorts of, yeah, ignore all this stuff in chat. It's not actually happening. And Max, it's time for ETC nap. So tomorrow's show, like the last 2 Saturdays, it's gonna start 2 hours later than normal. So it'll be a 3+ hour show as opposed to a 5+ hour show. But I am doing a show tomorrow. Brother says snacks. Snacks. Am I gonna snack after this? Yes. Room 17 says, tomorrow the last show? No. 1 more week. One more week. Oh, the meal thing for Twitch. Yeah, I'll turn it on. I don't know if, I don't know if, anything will be open on my list. We can try if someone's... There's a bug on their system. I've reached out to TreatStream multiple times about it, and where they will show things being closed even though they're open. It's like they don't have the right time zone or something. I don't get it. But yeah, it doesn't show any restaurants being open, although I know some of these are open. I know it. Yeah, I've written to them. They just, I don't know. They don't want our money, I guess. So yeah, no snacks. Thank you for asking about that. Thank you. Yeah, it's. I have to end earlier for it to. Our show is live from the open door. It was named by Ruther. We did Surfing the Fractal Wave, Stomp of the MadCat, We Can Never Stop, Corn Stars, The Day the Moon Fell, Give Graciously, If You'll Still Have Me, 1 minute past the hour, and Blight. We ended on Blight. Like this album's an emotional roller coaster. You know? Emotional roller coaster, some of these songs. Okay. Oh, thanks, Dom. Thank you. Rage May flashes. This show, as all things, ends in blight. Broom17 says that the moon literally falling out of the sky happened in the middle. Yeah. I'm slowly but surely going through these last steps, but my brain's just moving real slow. Okay. No, that's not what I meant to do. No, I meant to do this. What am I doing? There we go. Our thank yous are superstar mods tonight: Allegra, Dom, Megs, Lost Elf, and Tubi. Thank you, mods. We had hosts, Raids from Make Me Write a Song, and Ed Plays Jazz. Thank you. Thanks you for those hosts and raids. We had donations from Dom, Socks, Muty, Lost Elf, Soda, Soo, Brother Ruther, Reginald Delaware, Etc. and Iros. Thank you for those donations. Thank you. We had a cheer from Soda. A cheer from Soda. Thank you. We had a new sub from JP Earthling 65. We had gifted sub from Krypton 89 to Indy Kyle and Utyan. Brother gifted Vortexxa. Watch to Droxity. 14 months for Redbeard Paul. And 12 for Brother Ruther. Thank you to all of our lurkers and chatters. Thank you. Tonight we featured the following. They either named these names. They either named our current tour or our venue. I have a hard time talking. Named one of our songs. We made a request on one of the songs. We featured 4th through 2, Pythagora Dam, Room 17, Brother Chugga, Brother Gingy, Brother Muty, Cobalt, Twitch TV, The Real Me, Dom, Duel, Doug, Fire, Sky, G Bill, Hydro, JP Earthling 65, LD Cooler, Lost Elf, Make Red Song, Megs, Mirror Vision, Neighborhood Watch, Neko Aura, Nadawagra, Octo, Utyan, Nas, John, Cuba Raise, May Flesh, Sister, Ruther, Skyboard, Z, Socks. So won't you join us at TheMolesRevenge, to John or not to John, Vortexxa, and Wow Wow Soda. Wow Wow Soda. Brother, you ditched the race? No, I just haven't been doing it. Well, I've just been a little, I don't know, I've been too tired at the end of shows, although I did that one pretty fast. But no, we still do it. I just haven't, this week I haven't done it every show. But we still do it. Solo gifted a Bam Badly to Socks. Pig Jump. Pig Jump is playing Clate Quartet. If you are interested in Portugal the Man and Ariana Grande, I don't even know how to say it, Ariana Grande, you want to give them a bad song. You remember them when Marvin Gaye and Baxter opened Aliens. Oh wow. They are recording their new song, Pine Rebel Pictures. Pine Rebel Pictures. Okay, let's find someone to oh wow, we're oh, we got some love from CNLA. Let's give it back to them. Push them up to almost to well, they'll be second. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's go support CNLA. They are just really cool duo. They have a great community. Thank you, Socks. Oh, good night, Socks. So yeah, let's give some love to CNOA. So hope to see you very soon. If not tomorrow, then Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or Saturday next week. If not then September. If not then October, November, the next month, year, decade, century, millennium, eon. We're all gonna live forever. I hope to see you. I hope it will be groovy. Our raid call is ETC Raid. Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, I was supposed to roll the subcredit. Oh well, yeah, we better just go. I'm gonna collapse. We better just go. Thanks, everyone. I hope to see y'all very soon. Oh, wait, I need to press that button. I screwed that up. Oh, Dom says roll. Okay, we'll roll it. Can I roll it? I guess they go... oh, but I slowed it down. Okay, I got to buy some time. Oh, they're much slow. It's too slow now. It's way too slow. It's going to take forever. I slowed it down too much. Oh, it's going to take forever. Okay, for the future, I got to make it a little faster. Let me find where that is. So this will buy time. I'll fix this so that it's not so slow. It's so, oh man, we're going to be here for like 2 hours while this rolls. Rolling credits, is that it? No, credits. Where's that JavaScript code? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I just changed this 2 days ago. Why can't I find it now? Or yes, it was yesterday I changed it, right? Rolling end credits header. There it is. Lower is faster. Okay, we're gonna go down to 5. 5 is slightly faster. So let's really hype since we know that our 232, most of them are not actually watching. When we do this raid, try to do at least 2 raid messages, just so it feels a little more exciting for them when they see the 250 or whatever it's gonna be. Okay. Here we go. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to wave goodbye to y'all. Wow, we've been streaming long when Q menu comes up. Okay, I'll see y'all. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Hope to see you tomorrow or next week. Here we go. Time to a set a raid. See ya.